This is just the funnies. This is just the giggles, Chiro.
Just having a laugh.
A little bit of the hee-hees.
He hit you with a.
Huh?
Hee hee.
I'm talking when we're recording. No, you're good.
Oh, man.
I'm not one to yell at people whenever they make a small comment whenever we're recording.
Yeah, no, it's great. But, yeah, no, so I'd just say that... Wait, are we recording now?
Yes. I just said it 3 times!
Sorry, recording?
In 3 different sentences, I
Thank
emphasized
you, Kobe.
the word recording, you son of a bitch!
Thank you, Kobe. All right. So, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We're having fun here. All right. Apologies.
We have fun here.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're starting 50 minutes late.
Listen. I decide. Late. Anyway, all jokes aside, after, not to go with a huge preamble, after the fierce battle in the butcher's cage beneath Senevan Blanc's castle, that I'm pretty sure all of you can say that this has pushed you all to dig deep, draining you of many of your resources, and needing you all to support one another just for some of you to stay alive. You all made it out, doing amazingly, and realizing that if you hadn't already, Senevan Blanc is willing to do anything to keep her castle safe, and is clever enough to alter and employ creatures not often seen. Tiki, you still have that Cyclops eye. Cyclops, which usually have magic eyes and are far larger than the one that you all saw. This one must have been a runt. Yoperai, Leon, you both would know this, as you've likely heard or have come across a Cyclops in the past yourselves. They are terrifying creatures with their eye beams and their ability to disrupt magic. This one was smaller, yet modified, undead for the purposes of anything that you would be able to tell in any magic or whatnot. Tiki found this out, looking at them, realizing with their medical prowess that they were upgraded. And this led to all of you struggling a bit more than, I guess, than you were expecting before you even got out of the sewer, out of the waterways beneath her castle. But you did it, nonetheless. And after a little bit of exploring and overhearing a small conversation, you ended up realizing that it might be worth it to go and look through their food stores. only to realize how right you were, as the prisoners that are here to feed these vampires are, well, just beyond the food stores, likely seen as nothing more than a bag of rice or just some extra meat. You managed to save them, giving them a path to escape and closing the door behind them. Leon, you're without your pixies, sending them away for this. Yoprai, this is the furthest you've ever been from Aria,
Hmm.
and all of you know that while they may not keep whatever little they've been feeding them down along the trip, they'll at least be safe for the most part. No map, no instructions, but Arya was there and will be able to lead them out.
Mm.
The pixies will be able to keep them safe, and hopefully they can just get to Wells, who will, at the very least, be able to patch them up. How you're going to transport them from there, well, that's a problem for later. Right now, you are at the far end of the castle, looking at stairs that spiral all the way up to the top, the fourth floor in particular. There doesn't seem to be any landings other than that. As you all hear faintly in the distance commotion, and you are now aware Felix has begun their assault. You have a decision to make. Do you head up to Bloodcaller or continue exploring? What's your choice?
Well, we talked about it a bit over the week, and we're gonna see what we can get from this place.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. And with that,
Back at this. Let's go. Sorry.
where do you go first? Yeah, like where would you all want to begin your exploration?
I'm gonna keep an ear out. That eye. And every other sense I have. And leading the group this time.
Okay. Also, I found
So
out
it's
a
at the
thing.
front of the. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, just that we are aware that it's most likely that a hospital wing or whatever is closer to the front of the building. The front of the building
Yes.
would be
Actually, know
hairish.
pretty much exactly where it is because he named me a map.
Oh, okay, then you can lead the way. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Seeing where we came out, the medical wing has to be somewhere around like here-ish. Let me make sure I switch the recording to see that. Map. Yeah, seeing where we came out, It would need to be. Oh, it's right there. Okay, it'd need to be like around here.
That would make sense, yeah.
So straight down the
I
hallway.
forgot Tiki.
Right, he's still small.
There we go.
Yeah.
Small.
The concentration.
Yeah, you
Actual
got
rat
small
size.
It's so funny. It's actual rat size, but wearing this like backpack that makes
Yeah.
them like super. Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh,
So if you go Venom mode, would you still become normal size then, or just or Legion mode? I mean, sorry.
they increased by one size category.
Okay, then, so tiny. That's very funny.
Is very funny.
Yeah, because right now they're tiny, so they'd go to small. So
Okay,
if you
so
yeah. But yes, as you all head down to listening out, do you guys open any doors, look at anything, or do you just start heading down? Are you going to run down, or are you going to basically just like run, walk, move like stealthily? What's the plan? Are you trying to
stealth.
basically move?
I say we keep
Yeah.
stealthing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, we probably don't need to because of all the commotion.
Seeing as how we're going on a place we know there will probably be people or
Okay.
something, it'd probably be best to stealth, at least for this section. Once we get upstairs, I'm not as worried about it.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so stealth. Let's go. All stealth.
Okay.
That is a 20 from Yukne.
What a great start, Shiro.
You're pulling the shit Groot pulled. Stop
What?
it.
A natural
I would
20.
never.
Stop
natural
it.
1, I mean. Yeah.
Stop
Cool.
it. Fuck you, Semi.
Natural 1.
I hate you.
I don't need to tell me that,
I hate
Shiro.
you.
I just love that you rolled well, right?
You're the worst. Also, side note, guys, if you actually if you label your tokens, the character distances thing will actually register you, like as you. So, I can if you press on the ruler up in the top left, you can see.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Yeah.
the name is bigger than my token.
So he'll end up grabbing it instead.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Oh wait, you can grab it by your name tag.
Yeah.
You're going to be going through. Are you going to be going into this door right here? Yay or nay?
Listen to it, maybe.
Listening into the door, nothing. There's nothing that you can hear.
Right, nothing. Open it up.
All right. All right. As you open the door, you see a room that is quite large, on the scale of size as the dining room. Probably a mirrored design, but there you go. But this room is definitely not for eating and does not have an open
Doesn't have that big window.
window-like door, like French doors that open out into the open air. It is
I see.
solid wall.
What's down here?
Well,
Well,
want me to still
we didn't
describe
hear
that
what
room?
was in there.
Oh, sorry.
And there's a large table in the center with what seems to be some maps laid on it, as well as what look to be less trophies personal, but more of what you can tell are probably finely made vampiric pieces. There's a beautiful sword on the wall. There are also another set of what looks like maps on the wall. These ones more local. This, from what you can tell, is a war room.
Mm.
There are also plenty of chairs. There are some off on the side, like that are more for lounging, with with small end tables next to them. There's these like strange devices along the outer wall that are obviously magical. Right around here, they're
Oh.
obviously magical. They're like disc or something of that nature. One is missing. There's just an empty space where one of them would be.
I think grabbing these maps would be very useful. Guys,
Definitely.
Mm.
That's a good idea.
In that case, I'm gonna grab the maps. That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You go in to
I am
grab the
gonna
maps.
throw my hood up as I do it. Like as I enter.
Mm.
So you know what? I'm gonna have my hood up on as we're going through this place. I'll just say that now.
Okay. And as you go to touch the maps,
Okay.
uh, you find yourself in a trance. Touching the maps doesn't do anything, actually. You just go to grab them and you don't actually grab anything. You all see Yukine go over and to the large table to go and grab something and to go and grab the map, but as he goes to reach out to it, it almost seems like he is caught in a trance by something in the room.
This isn't a trap. What is it?
Yukine, I'm not gonna describe what you see yet.
Well, I'm more just thinking. Sorry.
Mm.
Saying it out loud.
Yeah,
My bad.
that is Yukine. You're in the hallway still. While he's going to do this, and he doesn't come back. If you look back at him, it just seems as if he's, stuck.
What?
He's
What's up,
seemingly
buddy?
just not moving. Um, as you can as he talks to you.
I didn't hear what he said. Did you say what's up, buddy?
Yeah, I said that. What's up, buddy? Sorry, is it hard to hear
Okay.
me?
Just for the moment. It's mostly fine. Um,
Yeah.
am I able to respond?
Yeah, you can. You're speaking to just another vampire. You can't even you can't see his face. You can't see Leon's face. It's just another vampire, and you feel oddly like feeling like being amicable, calm, relaxed. Why would you take this though? This isn't yours, and plus, not while they're looking at you. Hey, Leon,
They?
what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
As he doesn't really like seem to
Wait,
respond
so
immediately.
so do I see Leon as a vampire or
Oh yeah, you see Leon as a vampire, but that's it.
okay?
Not there's more.
Oh, all right.
Do you see Tiny Ratman as a vampire? Tiny Rat Vampire?
Yes, he does see Tiny Rat as a vampire, and he does not see anything wrong with it.
That's fucking
Best to be
hilarious.
kind and cordial, and not disrespect anyone.
I look down at the map, I guess then.
Oh yeah,
What's
no.
even on it?
Looking down at the map. Oh, what's on it?
You said it was
You
more
have
local. Are there
a.
any markings on it or anything?
Oh no, the one that's on the table is not local. This one seems to be more
Oh,
of
well,
a
I was
continent-wide map.
going for the local one, but okay.
Yeah, gotta specify though.
I
It said there
do
was
gotta
multiple
specify.
maps.
You're right. But you said there were a bunch of maps,
Um,
some of them were more local, and I was like, oh, those would be useful.
the ones on the wall are more local,
Okay.
whereas the ones that are on the table are more of just they seem more general.
Okay. Um, I guess I'm not taking anything then. Alright.
But yeah.
What is this?
Uh, anyway,
There were no traps in this entire
Leon,
building. That
Leon.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, he seems like he's just kind of looking at the maps, being his normal self, except for the fact that he's just kind of looking at the maps and not really talking much about it.
Oh,
Like he's
okay.
analyzing it rather than taking it.
Just snaps his finger in front of him. Hey, come on, we need to go. Grab the papers, let's go.
So you go and basically snap your fingers in front of him, but you don't
Mhm.
like look at what he's what he's looking at or where he's going, anything like that.
Like a glance, but the papers don't really care.
Got it. So yeah, no. In that case, you can snap in front of your face. That's probably that might be considered rude behavior, but if she's allowing it, then it must just be a custom.
Alright. I have a goal here. And he starts to walk away from the table.
Good.
He doesn't
Wait,
take the maps. He doesn't. Okay.
were these not important?
They're probably very important.
So why don't we take them?
Be rude.
My guy, what the
That
fuck?
moment, yeah, it's at that moment. If anybody didn't realize, um, you realize what the words that come out of your mouth once you leave the room and realize you're back to your normal self. And you're like,
Alright,
huh?
what did I see?
Okay, you saw Baroness Senna von Blanc, and you saw her in the room with you, kind of just like looking, kind of like since there's no one out there wasn't anyone else to mingle with. You just kind of saw her there and felt like being respectful to the lady of the house.
Investigation check.
It-
I'd like to attempt to recognize this as an illusion.
Once you leave, you realize that you realize that
I
it's like, wait,
realize
that
I was in a
she's
trance.
not
I'm trying
here.
to recognize if it was an illusion.
Go right ahead. As hey Leon, what's
20.
up?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, so slow down, slow down. I want to have everybody do their thing.
Okay, you said to roll it. You said to roll it, so I rolled
I want to
it.
go to the people. I want to go to the people who were in the room. So yeah, you all hear, you can say that as he walks out. The whole, it's like, well, they're important. Why don't we take them? It would be rude. It's like,
Mm,
You
that is
okay,
a fair,
man?
that
Sorry, did you cut you off there? My bad.
that is a fair argument.
What?
It was literally described earlier that he looked like he was in a trance.
Mm.
Like that was straight up said in case people didn't hear it.
I don't know. You might have that haunted look in your eye, like you sometimes do. That can't look. That
Yeah.
could look similar, can't they?
I'm kind of just leaving it up to you guys. I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
it up to you guys. What you say, what you do in this moment, as you hear it and saw that.
Yeah. Leon just calls out, "Hey, you okay, man?"
Were you having an episode?
I can't respond until I know the result of my roll.
The result of your roll. Well,
20.
you know that Son of Blanc has left. You know that she is not in this location. You saw her leave.
Okay.
You are unsure of whether it was an illusion, but something in the room basically caused you to not act in a rude manner.
He will respond. There's something in there that magically influences you to not act in a rude manner. You can hear the air quotes.
Ah. So there's hex.
It must be something, considering this is a war room, it must be something to keep tensions from running high. Seeing as how there were no traps in this building.
Fair enough. Okay then.
Let's move on. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna do something stupid.
Oh, go ahead.
Then I will, in the most respectful way, move this paper somewhere safe because there's a battle going on. Very respectfully.
You know,
Amazing.
What are your
Incredible.
intentions? What are your intentions in your head? Not in what you are saying you're doing, but in your head. What are your intentions?
Well, the intentions are to take these papers and move them somewhere else where they will not be disturbed during this fight that's going on outside.
How convenient that it is at that moment you hear a crash as you think that. It's really fucking funny that I was just about to say that.
Fucking comedy timing right there.
Roll me. Oh god, what do I even have this? Oh,
Persuasion? I don't know.
no, it's gotta be a save.
Charisma. This feels like
I
force of
think-
will to me.
I'm gonna say charisma. Roll a charisma save, yeah. Fucking hell.
Okay. I'm doing the funny.
Nice.
It's so
Kinda
dope.
funny.
I fucking love it.
Out of real, a map of the continent is not something we can easily get our hands on, especially a map of a continent in a
Yeah.
baroness's war room.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, right. Allow me to just do something real quick. As I've just been thrown off a little bit. Apologies. Fucking hell. God, that's funny. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Ah, I've been too busy laughing that I did not do a thing. My deepest apologies.
I was wondering where the music was.
The
Uh,
bot was down for a long while, I think.
It just wasn't here for a while.
Ah,
I don't know
okay.
if it was
So
down.
they didn't summon it.
Yeah.
the bot was if the bot might have been down, but I'm not going to just blame it on that. Nah, I forgot because I was too busy laughing.
Yeah, it's completely fair.
So it says it's playing audio, but there's no sound coming from it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Excuse me.
As you are moving these papers, you feel something just it's weird that you said a hex because you were very close. As you feel some form of magic basically wash over you, and it almost just emanates through, like, from a specific location. As Yoparai, everyone in the room feels it. Everyone in the room feels like this, like, touch of magic that, like, tries to assert over him, and it just draws your eyes to it. As there is one of those trophies that are in the room is a lion's head with ruby eyes. And you see that it is not just any lion's head, it is a chimera head with ruby eyes that it just glows for a moment and sends this gentle, it's not harsh in any way, pulse of calming magic to try to get all of you to behave in a manner which is cordial. But as it hits Leon, you technically are affected by it. However, your intentions are perfectly in line, and it can't sense anything with you, so it's like, well, you're good.
Yeah, no malice there. I'm not going to use them.
Yeah. So you're able to just, pick these papers up, these papers up for just to keep them safe and move them.
Alright.
Well, fellow vampires, let's go.
Yukine knows what that's about. No one else does.
Ah,
I was making a joke.
fuck, it's great.
No, that's
man.
perfect because
Great.
you think everyone else is vampires.
Yeah, yeah. As you come out of the room, you reassert and realize, fuck.
You know, I think I would act like that if I was a vampire either way. Whatever.
To be honest, I would too.
Mm.
I'm gonna take the papers if that's okay.
Ah,
Unless you
sure.
want to hold on to them.
I mean, I
I
just
have a
want to sworn
scroll
oath to protect
case
them.
to
Sure, why
keep
not?
them safe.
A scroll case, that's a good thing to have.
Yeah.
I don't think I have one of those. Yeah, you can have them.
Okay, I'll put them in my scroll case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're pretty common.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Looking down the hall,
Oh god.
you see, there doesn't seem that there's no one. As there's clang of metal, and then another smaller crash. In this direction.
That's the exact direction the medical ward is in. Do we want to risk this, guys?
It's the medical ward. They might have some people we need to save. You know, remember that fight is someone we need to save right now. Let's go.
We know who that fight
Okay.
is. Peek.
I mean,
Do we?
someone else.
Peek around the corner.
Peek.
Leon, as you peek around the corner, you see the visage of the Nosferatu Vampire Knight skating back, as on just wrecking the ground as Felix is hitting them somehow out of sight, which you've seen him hit with like waves of force before, as the knight clashes their axe against it and breaks it to the side before rushing back with speed that, well, that's faster than you've seen from anybody except for Dracula. Wait a moment.
Ah,
As, yeah.
yeah, that's a big boy fight. Let's not go there. We're not big boys yet.
He pulls head
moment.
away.
Voila. But you do see a door.
At the door.
That's not worth the risk, boys.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's
are you-
not.
Are you sure,
I'm gonna. Ooh,
It's right there, though.
where
I
is
mean, I have
he?
a
Look at
mage
it.
hand. Look here.
Really, I mean, honestly, look at
I mean, he
how
run
close
back
that
out.
door is. So close.
Okay. If we mage
have
hand
mage
and
hand.
then have Tiki go in, that's one thing, because he's tiny.
Then
He's
Tiki
fucking
towards
tiny.
the danger.
No, because he's tiny enough that he's less likely to notice. The rest of us are normal size, but he is literally just the size of a rat.
Oh my
What do you guys think? Sweaty, if you're not cool with this, say something, because I'm down to leave. You're the one that wanted the medical stuff.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. So here's an idea. Mage hand summons two hands. I can have one hand hold Tiki and another hand open the door.
That way there's no footsteps either. Nice.
That's hilarious. As there's
Little hover rat.
continuing clang of metal as the rat on their hovermobile of a hand
Yeah, they're so small
Just-
that's 100% worth.
just floats over. One hand opens the door.
Just holding the middle finger and ring finger.
As the door opens, no issue, no lock, no nothing. It's just a pretty door. As Tiki, move yourself in to this room.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
As you are in here, as you get in, you see that the room is. This is not a hospital in terms of layout. It seems like this is. There are many beds here. It's almost as if this place is the equivalent of a battle hospital. You know, like a field, like almost like with field tents in the how everything is set up. But the equipment, it's almost like one of those moments where it's like, hold on, let me take my goggles off. As you look and see that they have actual vital monitors here,
Ooh.
like the kind that you can, like, you know, like the little, like you put the little, like you clean the area, you can put it on and track the person's vitals. Yeah, they have that here. You haven't seen those since you were with Francesca. That's been like, I think like over a decade at this point.
I believe they were at the lab too.
The vital monitors?
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Yes.
These were not at Magnolia Lab. At the one down in the with the Lich. This is wild. But yeah, many of the bed, like pretty much all of the beds are completely, they're just, no one's on them, nothing's there. But you do see a, what is it, a young man that is, well, rather than see, you hear them. They are coughing. You'd have to explore further. You wish to? You hear a young man coughing.
You know, carefully,
No. Oh, you
carefully pious the little hand closer.
will? Unfortunately, after you get a certain point, the little hand will pop out of existence, as Leon can no longer see you. Just.
You are completely on your own at this point.
You got that.
You're right. He
Yep.
is.
I'm just a little rat. Don't mind me. Just a rat at a medical center. Totally sanitary.
You actually do. You can easily smell that the floors here are cleaned very well, but they do have. It's very obvious that blood has been spilt on these floors many a time. But yes, if you continue towards the sound, you do hear. You do end up hearing an individual open a door and move towards the edge to look outside. They seem like they are injured, and they are also coughing.
Hmm.
What's happening? There's no way we're under attack. They move closer. Where are you actually right now? Where would you be? If I move them.
Somewhere that could block line of sight between the two.
Okay. Probably right about there before you actually get to before you turn the corner.
Mm-hmm.
They come out of a room. Just start moving towards. As they get to the door, they move to try to crack it open before everyone hears an explosion, and those of you who are glancing around the corner see that there's a flash of magic. There just seems like raw magic exploded. And you hear the voice of the vampire knight. How? As this would be the point in the fight where it is they realize that
That's how fast he is. Yeah.
yeah, and specifically not just how fast he is. This is where he went invisible, and the arrow was fired.
Mm. Go away.
As the individual doesn't open the door after hearing the explosion. I have to warn that lady of the house, if she doesn't know already. They turn around, and you see them limping in your way. They seem to be handling the pain rather well, but it's very clear to you, especially. The others might get fooled, but it's very clear to you they are a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
What do? They come closer.
Turn around and head back to the others. Fast as I can.
All right, scamper, 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 scamper. You can make it to the door.
Oh God.
Right as they are turning the corner, as they hear I don't know, I don't think you'll actually be able to close the door as they turn the corner, they see the door just cracked a little bit, and all of you see Tiki scampering out.
Okay. Does he look like he's in a hurry? Okay, yeah, that answers my question. Retreat back to the war room.
Mage hands swoop up, run away.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Retreat back to the war room, everyone.
To the war room. If they find us, they can't attack us because they're peaceful.
That's actually my thought as well. Yeah.
Okay.
And keep an ear out outside the door, or if she comes past.
As you all go out, there's no well, I say Mr. Perception, you hear a door click as the individual walks out. You guys are not looking out. You only have the ability to hear. So that is that. How long do you guys wait?
They're going to one lady of the house.
Okay, why didn't you lead with that?
Be completely straight with you.
Can't hear you, Chiro.
Just looks at Tiki. I'm going to be completely straight with you. If the lady of the house didn't know that something was going on, the explosions, something else is up. Also, lady of the house, Senna's gone, which means they're going to someone else.
The next head lady.
Tiki, you're the only one who I can really trust to roll anything on etiquette like this, unless anybody else wants to make an argument for why you would know about
I was trained in Fey etiquette.
like royal households and stuff like that.
So I knew Stella, and Stella probably had an interest in eventually bringing me over to the mainland. So maybe something.
That's a fair point. All right, you can roll for this.
I was specifically trained to interact with royalty by my mother.
Yeah, but that's also Fey royalty. All right,
what was the
I'll give
It's royalty.
I'll give you a disadvantage.
All right.
I'll give you a disadvantage roll, but that's fair.
What would this be?
Let's just go wrong.
All right, one moment. I want to see who's gonna roll.
Can I just make a wild
Tiki?
guess?
Yes, you can make a wild guess. I want to hear.
Okay.
Though.
Basically, what's the stat or the skill?
Yeah. I want to hear what Sweaty had to say though.
Well, I was asking what the role was.
Oh, okay. Oh, because I wanted to know before I bring up the skill, I want to see wait, who has a reason to know this?
Well, Tiki, more or less, grew up in a vampire-adjacent household, so you would know.
Okay, and what was the wild guess from Leon?
And they are... I'm assuming that the head lady might have some family or something. So maybe they're going to them. As the right of ownership goes down in heritage or something.
All right.
That makes sense to
Well,
Leon.
Makes sense to Leon. And as far as the skill goes, I'm going to say intelligence, just straight intelligence, unless you can reason a skill that would help you with understanding the specific way a household like this would be ran, like a royal household would be ran. I would say straight intelligence, unless you can give me a skill that fits that.
Insight based on intelligence?
That's what I was thinking as well. Predicting the behaviors and customs of individuals of this
understanding
station by understanding
emotions and everything.
Yeah.
So are you predicting or are you remembering?
Fair enough.
Well, I don't have history, so actually no, I'll go with history anyways. Remembering.
So,
Okay. Yeah.
I am
Straight
going to try to
intelligence.
predict because I am familiar with Fae, but not with everything. So I'm going to use the knowledge that I already have to make educated guesses, if that's okay.
Okay. I'm still gonna say a disadvantage.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm gonna ask if I can use persuasion, because I imagine Stella, especially because it's the yoke, where I was like, okay, look, you're not gonna remember this, you're not gonna understand the significance of each thing. We're just gonna go through the motions to convince people you know what you're doing, and just go through the motions, all that kind of stuff.
Okay, but how would that? So how would that help you recall what you need in the moment?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead and give
I think I'm just-
me an intelligence check, unless you have unless like Yukine, you're doing something else, which won't be recalling information, so it won't help with that in that regard.
Oh, okay, then I should just roll with the intelligence.
The ghetto 20 is the ghetto 20.
Arrow 20 to get a
If
20.
it's not gonna help, then I might as well just roll with the intelligence.
Why when I say it's not gonna help, I mean you're not getting like it disadvantage still.
Oh, okay.
Rolling intelligence.
Okay?
Nat
God
20.
damn.
No. At 20.
That's 15.
15. Okay. So all three of you, specifically Tiki and Yoparai, both of you realize through remembering, wait a moment, Lady of the House, they're not referring to the owner. That's not who they're talking about. They're referring to the head maid, like the lady of the house being the one that takes care of the house. That is the head maid of the entire estate. She is above all the others. She's the one that takes care of everything. The most experienced maid. And so the both of you just realize, wait, lady of the house, they're not talking about the owner. They're talking about the one who takes care of the house. Yukine, you trying to predict it, immediately go, Senna's gone. They're not going to warn Senna. Who are they? And it kind of it stumps you till you're like, they're going to warn their superior.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Okay. I personally, guys, I don't think there's any need to stop her specifically because from what Tiki saw, she never got a look at Felix's face. She never opened the door.
Him.
What?
Yeah, he didn't actually see what was going on in there, just the sounds of it.
What'd you say, Seppi?
It's a him. I'm using a female face claim for the sake that's to represent the servants.
Oh, okay.
It's a guy.
He's
a young man.
They might be androgynous.
Yeah. He never saw Felix's face. And I'm pretty sure that the sounds of this, from what I've just heard, are gonna be heard all throughout the mansion. Maybe more quietly at different heights, but I think they're going to find out anyways. And they don't have any specific information about Felix, so I don't think it's worth going after her.
Yeah, we'll probably, if we try and stop them, we're wasting time.
We're also more likely to expose ourselves if she escapes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides, if they see like a talking rat, then immediately they're gonna be even more. Get the fuck out, tell the lady of the house.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, let's just, maybe pick up the pace a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. So, after, let's say a minute, let's peek out. Is that cool with you guys?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, so what are we
1
gonna
minute.
do with that calming statue?
Oh, nothing.
We don't need to do anything.
Okay.
Like it's chill. We might think we're vampires at some point, but they're chill.
Debbie?
So
That's our course of
with a
action.
minute of you all talking and going over your realization, you agree to not do anything and peek out. As you hear her, who goes there? From the woman that was there before in the kitchen. As she doesn't see you, but she sees the door open and you go to peek and basically try to look for, the person that was, there before.
Just gonna slowly creep back in. Just cast magic and make a gust of wind sound.
Are you?
Oh. Oh.
Ah, bud. Sorry.
Yeah,
There wasn't a
a
window.
gust of wind
in
opened
here.
the door. There's no window in here. Fuck.
Yeah, there are no windows in here.
You hear the young feminine voice is run towards and just say, like, we have enough problems to deal with. We don't need to deal with intruders.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I got
Yo,
smoke
Bray?
bombs.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Yo, Bray, as we hear her approaching, I'm gonna look to you, and mouth will restrain her.
Okay.
And once she's close enough to the door, I'd like for both of us to burst out, and I am going to be going for her head, specifically to close her jaw, like with the heel of my palm. I'm gonna be holding her chin, and with the rest, I'm gonna be covering her mouth.
Make an unarmed strike. Yo,
Uh,
Pry, what are you doing?
I'm
I
going
got-
for. I'm to hear the locker down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, tell me what you're doing. Are you gonna grab her or what?
No, yeah, I'm gonna go for a grapple, or mostly around the body, just like to get the arms like compressed to her sides,
Okay.
and kind of kick her legs up from under her. Not to like make her fall to the floor, just so it's like she doesn't have an even center of gravity.
She's off balance.
All right.
To make it easier. Okay.
So she gets out, and the two of you do that. Make your unarmed strike. You connect.
Just to clarify this, the intention here isn't to.
I make an unarmed strike. I know what
Okay.
you're doing.
All right.
I know. There's a reason why I asked.
Okay. I'm gonna fate point re-roll that with twist fate. $23.
23. Yeah. You managed to grab her along the mouth, and clamp her mouth closed.
Do I go?
Struggling. Oh yeah, no. Roll your athletics.
22.
Okay, yeah. 22, and you managed to kick her feet apart so her balance is off before you try to grab her. And you certainly managed to actually get her to properly hold her. As you just hear
You don't want trouble with intruders.
she's going to
Okay.
bite you, Yukine.
This
Just
was the
not
purpose
even
of
listening
the.
to you.
This was the purpose of clamping her jaw of and underneath her chin, so that she couldn't bite.
So she could. Okay.
I specifically I thought about this.
Okay,
I
okay.
specifically clarified that when I was pitching this.
And can she? So basically, so the idea is that she can't speak at all.
Mm-mm. She can't open her mouth at.
Okay. I'm gonna give her a attack at you specifically. With her claws.
Fair enough. Can she get disadvantage because of Yopere?
No, I'm gonna say that she's gonna be able to get a swipe off at you.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep. Hello, madam. Wait. Hold on. Did it work? Okay, it didn't work. Okay, that worked. As, yes, she manages to scratch. However, with her claws, she rolls and just catches the edge of your chain, and then just one claw, like one of her claw, like on her middle finger, manages to catch you just above your nose, like just to right at your nose, and slice. As you take 1 point of damage.
Yeah. I assume that flavor bit was you reducing it
Mm-hmm.
with my armor. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I grab her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. You ever grabbed, and she manages to get that one claw off on Yukine. She seemed to like go for his eyes.
Okay.
You don't want. Am I good to speak?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
She wasn't listening and deliberately.
I was
ran
asking
off.
in the meta.
Yeah.
In case there was anything else you wanted to describe. You don't want trouble with intruders. You won't have to have it. Just don't make this harder than it has to be.
Her young face gives you a very like stern look. Braver than a maid has any right to be.
Kind of speaking into her ear, like from behind her at this point. The intention is to keep our faces hidden, but I'm aware that we're not going to be perfect. I'll just say, here to hurt anyone. Here to do one thing and then leave.
As you say, we're not here to hurt anyone. Just this, like, indignant, like, huff. Almost like a snort.
You don't want to cooperate. I have a vial of holy water in my left pocket that I can pull out at any time.
Roll intimidation.
Can I have advantage on that?
I would say normally...
Currently restrained and...
I would say normally, yes. She is... So here's the thing, some of these maids and such have names and personalities, you see.
He's brave is what I hear.
She is a brave girl. I'm going to say no.
Okay.
She's
Can I
feisty.
do this with strength because we're restraining her?
I was gonna be like, yeah, can we have advantage because there's a big blue demon dude holding her while he's doing this?
Oh, no, she has this attitude like she can still do something. I will have you know. She probably can't. She does not. She is brave and going for it. I will say advantage, not advantage, but like strength based, absolutely is reasonable. I will also say because of Yoprai, take a +2.
All right, nice. I do not have intimidation proficiency, so that's good. I do have a high strength. That is an 18.
An 18. I'm gonna actually see. Your morale would be. She actually has. Fuck, I forgot that she has a bullshit morale. Uh, she fails, but not by as much as she should have. With an 18. She should have failed miserably with an 18. She did not fail by as much as she should have. Okay. As you say that to her, and she looks at you and manages to catch, as I roll a perception check, she manages to see your face.
So funny enough, he does not look happy about what he just said, but he doesn't look like he didn't mean it. It kind of hurt Yukine's consciousness to make that threat. Her conscience to make that threat, but it's like, I will do what I have to do.
As she pauses at that point and looks around at the people trying to like move her head, still like she's still sort of struggling her head away from you, Yukine, but she's not like kicking against Yoparai. Oh boy. So yeah. What do you guys do with her? What now?
Get her in the room. Get her in the room.
Gonna bring her in the room.
There's a few problems with that.
Oh, yeah, no. Gagging her is gonna be rude.
Rude, yeah, too peaceful in the rude room or something. No good. Better than you tie her up somewhere.
Gonna move to the kitchen. I say to her and to the others.
You stage whisper, Chira. I
We're gonna
cannot
move
hear
to
you.
the kitchen.
Apologies.
I say it to her as well as the others.
Yep.
And we're gonna
Okay.
walk her to the kitchen. Oh,
All
did not
right,
mean to
carrying
grab
her, or you're gonna try to walk her?
Gonna try to walk her. I don't think there's a need to like. She's calmed down
She
enough
does-
at this point that it's like
She makes herself dead weight to slow you down.
Of course, yeah. We should just
Alright.
carry her.
yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay,
carry her.
carry.
With ease, you do so as she is like, fuck. The
Yeah.
look in her
Fuck,
eye
they're strong.
definitely is like a. I didn't expect them to be that strong. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. They're grown men,
And a rat.
and a rat.
Yep.
She honestly hasn't noticed the
I'm-
rat yet because
I'm
they're a rat.
actually
You see?
I'm going to be leading the back so that she doesn't have an opportunity to look back at Leon.
Oh, fair enough, I guess.
We're gonna head to the kitchen. You'll probably mind opening the door?
Yep.
There's someone in here, I swear to God.
Probably shouldn't say each other's names when we are escorting someone.
Oh, that was in the meta.
Meta.
Do you want me to clarify that every single time?
I want to have moments where it's like where I can distinguish what is and
Okay,
isn't.
I will be
you know?
specific from now on. In this
Squeak.
instance, at least.
Because I don't expect it to be perfect. The thing.
Gonna look at Yoparai. Get the door.
Obvious.
The void consumes him.
The void consumes him for a moment. Yeah.
I get the door open. It's still like holding her by like the legs or something.
Yeah.
Gonna close the door behind us after
Mhm.
they're in.
Okay.
Well, unless you guys want to
Okay.
stay out, which is totally reasonable. Keep a lookout.
I mean, I
back
could
end.
just listen to this door here. Because
Okay.
more might come.
Thank you for keeping
No.
the lookout.
Nothing, no problem there. Everything okay.
Yukine, once we're in... Well, actually... Am I good to...
Mm.
Am I good to just
You guys-
to speak to her now, guys? Or
Go
are we staying with Kalme for a minute?
We're moving with you.
Yeah,
Go
go
up.
ahead. Hop up.
And I look at her, just say in a lower voice, the only fights that happen while we're here are the ones the only fights that happen with us here are the ones that people pick with us. We're here to do one thing and get out. Unfortunately, we can't have our presence here be known yet. But as far as I know, there's no reason to kill you. So we're gonna lock you up until someone comes to find you. You'll be fine, sure.
As you do so, he is defiant still,
Mhm.
but is not fighting you.
Yeah, makes sense.
Definitely seems as if given the opportunity, she will definitely try to run.
Mm-hmm.
If it comes to that,
Don't worry, I have something.
I'm also just wondering if worse comes to worse, I just exert pressure on her to try and knock her the fuck out.
Hey, that's an
could.
idea. Yeah, if you can, go for it.
I could try. Here's the,
Actually, Tiki, do you know where to just... Do you know, like, I don't know, a pressure point or something to just knock
you
someone
have
out?
drugs.
I don't know if I'll be able to functionally do that being rat-sized.
Fair enough. Okay. Do I know of any spots on the human body that would do that?
And knock someone out.
Yeah.
I don't
Other
think,
than just
I
blunt
don't
force
think-
trauma.
Unfortunately, that's something specific. I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
Yoprai.
I
might
only
be
ask because I had
might
healer
have-
training.
Like you once again, like these would be things where it's like there'd be roles attached to these kind of things.
But
Like
in case it wasn't clear, I'm asking to make a roll.
Go for it.
Okay.
Go for a medicine check with intelligence.
Yeah. 13.
No.
Yeah. All right. Okay. In that case, I have some chains, but other than that, you guys, it's your guys' call.
I could pressure her and just try to knock her the fuck out. But granted, I need to roll
Yeah.
well, and she rolled like shit.
Okay. In that case, we will take a small 5-minute break after we conclude this. As
Yeah.
Yoprai, you use spiritual presence.
I got it. It's been a while, so let me just take a look at these.
It's been a while. Don't worry, we have the rules. Let's go and look at them together. Together. Sorry.
Let's see. Okay. As an action, so between so creature, all your stats modifiers add together. Negatives do subtract from any.
This is gonna be funny.
Proficiency modifier determines the number of dice you roll while you're looking at the type of dice. I'm rolling a d8. I'm only keeping the highest one, but I get to roll 3 dice.
Yep. Go for it. Yeah, you also, add your modifier and such.
So it's going to be 3d8. Or yeah.
3d8 space k1. Or keep KH1.
KH1 plus let me add my rolls.
Yeah.
So it'll be 9, 12, 13, 17, 19. It's the modifier totals, right?
Say again?
It's the
The
modifier.
totals. Yeah.
Yeah, that was I thought, just didn't want to assume. 27.
Oh my god. That's max.
Really?
That's hilarious. All right. One.
Also, yeah, this course of action is 100% in line with you, Canary, now. I had to roll because I'm like, how ruthless should I be here? And I nat 20. So not very is the answer.
I had to beat her by 25 or more for her to go unconscious. So I don't know if it's possible, fortunately.
Wait, you have to beat her by 25 or more?
Yeah.
Oh, and your max is 27.
Yeah. So unless she rolls real bad and has or has some negatives, I don't think it's happening.
No.
No, this isn't happening. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, so this.
So
I see.
no, she. I meant no, as in no. She's not going unconscious. But so that is a 15 for her.
So it means I beat her by
27.
12.
You beat her by 12.
I knock her prone.
So she is immediately, as you all feel Yoparai. Well, I'm gonna let Yoparai explain his spiritual presence, as it's not this huge thing yet, but Yoparai actually knows how to do this. And she is going to be flinched, frightened, and basically dropped prone as she loses control of her legs and is afraid of Yoparai as he does this.
So is the idea of this tension of tightening a muscle around Yoparai, but it's almost like dent in the air around him. It is just it's almost like the space around him is just becomes increasingly intense as it's just this, but visually it is just this glare at her, and she kind of is forced the full weight upon this, despite how much she tries to fight back against it.
And that weight is fully felt as you all just see her basically become limp and crumple under the weight of his stare, and feel just the smallest growth and tension that, as you all are aware of Yoparai doing something to her.
You will not leave here You will not make a sound, and we will finish our business.
She nods her head.
Good.
Alright. I'm still going to bind her, but not as tightly as I might have. Just under his
Yep.
breath. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The rest of the time that Yoprai is in this room, his eyes are always just meeting hers. Like if she tries to look away, she can still feel his eyes directly staring at hers.
Yeah. Yeah. She is no warrior while she is tough. She is no warrior. But damn if she doesn't have a lot of bravery and attitude.
Yep.
As I'm going to determine how well. I'm not going to have you roll. I'm going to determine how well you bind her by how much time you take.
Is 2 minutes okay with you guys?
Fine by me, but she will come out of any effect I have on her during that time.
Oh, I think the effect has
Yes,
been done.
but
Uh,
yeah, no, the effect is done for the purposes of she, like,
you've broken her
round
spirit,
wise.
essentially,
Yeah,
is how I view this.
round wise, that is how it works. As of right now, yeah, no, you have basically cowed her for the moment. Like for the rest of this scene, she will not be. Yeah.
I have a question. With the HE chemicals / first aid spray I have, there's some kind of numbing agent, I'm guessing, in there, right?
There is.
Could I roll something to try and, I don't know, extract something that could be a makeshift thing of chloroform?
I mean, you could basically give her what for normal humans might be a lethal dose, but for her, she might be able to live being a vampire. It certainly would be effective to, at least slow her down, at least for the time being. It would still use your medicine skill, since you are applying medicine, but you are applying knowingly too much. She is a vampire, so there's a good chance that she could survive something like that. But I would basically roll to see you would roll, and depending on how well you do, will be, how closely you get the effects that you are looking for, and how little chance of mishap there is. So you tell me, basically, what your goal is. If your goal is not to kill her or anything like that, then I would basically higher you roll, less chance you have of killing her, and getting the better chance of getting the exact effects you're looking for.
Yeah, it's basically my intent is just to incapacitate her so she's basically unconscious.
Okay.
To sort of go along with what everyone else is doing.
Okay. In that case, roll me. I'll say. Roll me. It's a healer's check, like a medicine check, and an herbalism check, and remove the resources that you're basically using.
I got like 3 of these first aid sprays, basically. Or 6 of them.
Okay. Just tell me how many of them you want to use.
you instinctually know how much of these things will be a lethal dose.
For a vampire,
Or
3
for
would
a human.
probably. Well, yeah. For a vampire, probably 3. For her, who knows? You probably don't want to exceed. You probably don't want to use all 3. You could kill her by accident.
Yeah, I think I'll just use the 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah. So medicine with intelligence. What?
Ooh.
Let's see. I got fate points. I can reroll that.
You wanna?
I'm gonna reroll that.
You wanna use it? Okay, good. Go for it.
That one
All
much
right.
better.
The 9, I would have rolled to see if she took any lasting damage from that. I just want to let you know.
Okay.
19 though, you managed to use this, and it does not knock her out. It does not knock her unconscious. But she is effectively under the slow spell for.
And then in conjunction with the herbalism. Or would this be, or could I roll this under alchemist supplies?
You can use alchemist supplies, right? You have those. Of course you do.
Okay,
Yes.
so boop. 13. I'm gonna spend 1 to.
No, you don't got it. You don't
okay.
got it. Yeah.
I mean, I was just to modify it, but okay.
Trust me, that is enough to effectively. She is not going to be unconscious. But she's effectively, I was going to say, she was going to be under the effect of hold person for a certain amount of time. Instead, it's going to be slow instead of hold person. So she will still be able to do stuff technically, but you will get a longer duration on this. She, for the next, I will say, 10 minutes, will be under the effects of the slow spell.
Okay. Just imagining the little actual rat man just holding the rag up to her face and just.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna spend 2 minutes binding her, if that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
I feel like I can get a pretty
it.
damn good knot in 2 minutes.
Yeah. Bought you some time for that.
She is not struggling. Yopra has cowed her. Tiki has made it so she is in a fugue state, and you are binding her.
I was about to say just that.
Yep. Just under his breath as we stand there preparing to walk away. Listen, I really take the atrocities here.
All right.
Like, I don't want you to turn out to be a shitty person. And that we need to move on.
Yep, let's go. Yopra is in the door frame. He looks back at her. He doesn't say anything. It's just like a solid few seconds of eye contact again, and then he just walks. Just sort of like silent reminder, like, "Hey, you remember what I said?"
Okay, let's go.
All right then. Do you all go? Where do you go? Which way?
I think. Alright.
In order to go upstairs, you will have to go to one of the 4 corners.
Yeah, I think we need to go here. But I'm at this point half and half on. Okay, yeah. Let's go here. What do you guys think?
Hmm.
This is the next nearest staircase other than this one, which would take us
Yeah.
straight up.
We did
Hmm.
also spend
Spent a minute.
like a minute waiting and
minute
2
waiting,
minutes tying them up.
minutes tying, and there's the talk. So
I've
we've probably done
literally
like
not
5
put
minutes.
any amount of time. I literally have not put a timer up or anything like that
Mm-hmm.
on purpose.
Yeah, I've been keeping track of it in my head as well. I say we hit the second floor and then head up to Blood Collar. And yes, it is chain. Felix.
Okay.
Vampires be strong is
Alright.
what I know about vampires. So
Nice.
regular old rope probably won't cut it.
Okay then. Well, unless you cut their tendons and make them, wait to heal up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fighting vampires is not fun.
Do we need to reroll our stealth sub?
That depends on if you all still want to stealth or if you just want to
For
move.
this bottom section? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to save you the effort. There's no one else on this side.
Okay.
Excellent.
Hmm.
As the all four of you head up. Sorry, Tiki's just so small.
I get it. I get it.
As you
How long does this
all
last, by
make
the
it.
way?
Say again.
How long does this tininess last?
1
Lasts
hour.
for an hour.
Yeah, it was from a potion, so it's for an hour.
But as you all walk to this point, you see a small trail of blood.
That's where the wounded boy went.
That is not a pouring trail, but it is, every few steps, like every 4 or 5 paces.
Okay.
So it is dripping out of them, but it is not. They're not dying, but it does seem like the exertion is causing them to bleed. Not an alarming amount, but I mean, hey, this much blood coming out of anyone is still, probably not cozy.
Yeah. At the very least, it's useful for us because we know which direction they went.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
As you all head up, let me just copy paste you all. Here, all of you. Huddle together. All right, it's gonna get a little dark for a moment. Don't worry about it. Copy.
Oh god!
Ah!
Debbie, you didn't tell us about the doppelganger trap!
I'm gonna do that one of these days.
Oh no.
Just going to. I'm just
No,
gonna
we have to
like
fight ourselves.
copy paste and just be like, congratulations. Here's your opponent.
That can take me.
I'm not sure I
In
can.
a fight, right?
That was perfect. Good job, you two. Oh god, it's so dark! Oh god! Oh god!
I said relax. I specifically said relax is gonna get a little dark. Right? Chill.
Oh god!
Darkness consumes us.
As if you go down to the
We-
bottom left, where you were.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers, stop. Stop
No.
DBZing around and get back to the fucking bottom.
Anyway, oh no, Toby, what are you talking about?
I have no idea what to say.
As you all get up to the second floor, these stairs do not continue to the third.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, if you're going to go up to
We
the
need another
third
set.
floor, you're going to need to go to a different side, as two of the sides you now know do not go to the third floor. One in the far left, like both of the far
One
lefts, both of the lefts do not
Yeah.
go to the third floor. So one or two of the rights will have to go to the third. But yeah. As we continue onto this floor, are we stealthing?
I say yeah. I'm also paying attention to that blood trail.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
You guys are stealthing. Okay, got it. Go for it.
Well, all right. I was asking what the rest of the party thinks. We stealthing or not?
Uh,
You might
I would
want to
say so.
Okay. I got it. Dragon and Pome?
Keep it
Yep.
sneaky.
Hello?
Sneaky. Okay.
Hello?
Sneaky
Hello.
into a cart.
Where are you, dragon?
Alright. Yeah, sneaky.
Sneaky into proven cart.
Sneaky until proven caught. Yeah, you said that.
17, natural 20.
The rat has disappeared.
Oh,
It's like it's like the spider. You lose track of the spider and you know.
I'm so sorry about that. I
Where'd it
deleted
go?
my icon on an accident.
Where'd it go?
Where did Dicky go?
Where'd the spider go?
I had Tiki auto selected,
Yeah,
so I
I-
deleted him as well.
Where'd he go?
I see.
I'm very sorry. I did the murder.
You can control Z.
I can control Z.
Nice.
There we go. Thank you.
I
You're revived.
rolled such a successful save, I'm not even over.
Yeah, he rolled so well, his token disappeared.
Yes.
Nice.
What is everybody's stealth?
Let's go from the
24.
top up. Okay. Down.
Yeah, okay.
I just need to 24?
Yeah.
Alright,
17
24.
for me and Dragon.
17, and 26, I think, for Tiki.
17.
Sweaty?
Sweat.
Sweaty?
Yeah, buddy, yeah.
Yeah.
26 stealth for you?
Nat 20, nat 20, 26.
All right, that is 21 average stealth. So that is your guys' current stealth as you are moving through.
Really bringing up the average.
Yeah.
Yep.
The 26 and the 24 brought you guys up. Yeah. As the blood trail. Actually, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do a fun little thing.
Oh.
Ooh.
Blue
It's a drawing tool.
trail.
Funny little haha.
Yeah, just like a funny little ha.
Ooh.
As yeah.
I see what just happened.
As whoosh. And yeah. As yeah. As you guys go, funny little A little blood trail. There's,
Oh,
Heading
I got
that
red.
way.
Goddamn.
Um,
Which way is
Yep.
that heading? Disappeared.
This way. Ah, that way.
So let's go to the right.
Well, that looks important. But it looks important.
Yeah,
Well,
that'll support.
Right,
Let's
side
go
quest first. Side quest first.
different way.
Well, no, because we saw who was leaking that blood trail.
And
He
if
was
we
heading
go
to
there, we
the
might.
to the lady of the house.
Hey, were they the one leaking the blood trail?
But hear me out.
yes, they were the young man.
Okay.
But hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
If we go there, we can ask them politely. And I'm not even gonna finish that. That's fucking stupid.
Oh, that was. Yeah, we're going to the right.
Yeah. Actually, these guys will listen to reason at this time of day.
Well, I mean, you are in their home. You
Yeah,
know.
we are breaking in.
Well,
no, that should be more considerate.
in fact, we are criminals.
Okay. So we're looking to. Okay. So we're looking to head to the third floor.
As you see a door over there, and you see there's also a small door to your right. You know.
All right, perception
know that.
boy. What do you hear?
What do I hear?
Observe.
I observe door.
All right. Observe door. Nothing.
What's behind the door?
Behind the door, supply closet.
Oh,
I'm
supply closet.
sorry. What?
Jesus. I'm down.
A supply closet. You say? What kind of supplies are in this supply closet?
Ah, no, just BDSM gear.
Oh, so useless. Got it.
No, Rain might not find it useless.
I didn't say
Told me this 14
anything.
minutes ago.
Okay. Well, going through the supply closet, you. Oh, no, actually, hold on to me. And bingo. Yeah, going through the supply closet, you looking in, it seems like things like linens, some cleaning supplies, things to basically restock this floor with, the things it might need, or to basically clean, if need be, things on this floor. Just a
Okay, so
supply
these are
closet.
long shots.
Well, some people start cleaning up his blood then.
All right.
So this is very stupid and they're very big long shots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What if
Okay.
one of these
Oh.
balloons are magic and we can just fly out of here?
What if there's what?
What if
What
one
if
of these
one of the
balloons are
rooms are-
magic and we can just fly out of here?
I'm gonna be honest.
I
That'd
don't
be
think
kind
we
of
can all fit
lame.
on that
I'd
broom.
prefer an automatically cleaning broom.
I fucking swear to God, Joe. Go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna hold my bag open and just scoop some of the cleaning supplies into it.
I'm okay.
Wow.
I'm curious about this door.
So,
And be careful not to step in the blood.
I'm fine. I'm dandy, in fact.
I played it up a bit, but it was never fully a joke.
I mean, just like, you guys go fucking fight Blood Collar now.
I'm kind of like this man really looked at cleaning supplies and said, worth.
So be like, okay, that the first attack from Blood Collar going at Yui.
not taking like
Maybe.
a ton, just, you know, some.
Man just looked at there, said, "Oh, hey, yo, bro, just hold my bag of holding." Scoops shelf. All right, we can go now. Like that isn't such like a wild thing. Like that's fucking.
Oh shit, free bounty, the quick pickupper for free?
Yeah, it's very much like, these will be useful for disinfecting.
These will be useful later.
These will be
Scoops
useful later.
entire shelf.
Okay, not the entire shelf.
I mean, take at least one whole shelf.
You
know?
Alright.
One shelf.
We can talk about the amount later, but the point is,
Uh,
it's fast, is what is the thing.
so mad. Like not mad, but like, are you kidding me?
We can talk about what I took later, but I take things.
Right, already.
Oh my goodness.
We need not distract from game with cleaning supplies. More than we already
need not
have.
distract
Here we
with
are.
How much I have.
Alright, chloride.
I'll be real, you're gonna laugh, and then I'm gonna pull this out after we go through like a really gross thing that you were planning on having people take diseases for, and you're gonna be like, fuck.
I'm not laughing. I'm annoyed.
Rags, says Yui. Oh, I swear.
Man. Oh man, is this a wondrous item? It holds dust. So listen, we're not sponsored. We're not doing that till we're sponsored. Anyway,
But sponsor us, please sponsor us. We're open to it.
I mean,
Dust
hey,
is
listen, I'm
Not when it's falling into an extra dimensional space.
Please give us money.
But yes, anywho. Han, stop. You're gonna make me laugh. Anywho.
Is that a Roomba?
Homie was checking over here.
Alright. But as you scoop cleaning supplies into this fucking bag, you move on to the other door and listen and hear explosions. In fact, you hear let's see, specifically it would be oh boy. Yeah, well, you would be at that point in the fight, wouldn't you? You hear a pained sound from Felix, as like a pained sound followed by like crashing, as you're unsure, but Felix might have just taken a massive blow.
Damn. Massive blow in public.
Damn.
Good for him.
Shame on all of you. Man's dying and you're making jokes.
He can't die. He's Felix.
You know, I've heard that sentiment a few times. I'm gonna be real. There's gonna come a certain point where Felix is going to die on camera, and everybody's gonna be there like,
Nah,
Alright,
this
so
is
when
all,
do
this is
we-
just like Oz
do
all
we get,
over again. Nah,
do we
he's
get
not
Felix
that.
the
"Oh,
White?
fucked."
He's not that. That wasn't the real Felix.
So when do we get when he's coming back as Felix the White? We love Felix.
Oh my goodness.
That's Felix's
Yeah.
get out of jail free card. He literally just comes back like full white.
I turned the tide.
But yes, you listening through. Oh, sorry, you said that door. Apologies.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were going towards the door over here.
Now
Apologies.
that is a good idea, but I saw this door when I came out of this door, so I just, oh, hey,
Yeah.
door.
This door. You hear those explosions from. Hey Oprah, you heard those
can hear it from
explosions
here.
from there. You're. Fuck off. You don't have to say it. And hey
I'm just
Oprah, you're apparently your cousin is getting fucked up over there.
He's got it.
Yeah, just like Stella had it.
Yeah, he'd win.
Yeah. She's alive and handled it, so clearly, if he can't, then he's not related to me.
As yeah, there you are. Just listening into the room, you hear nothing. Entering the room, you see what seems to be at first glance, a beautiful guest room.
Oh,
But upon closer inspection, this is. It's almost like a dorm kind of room. You see beds. Oh, we're just gonna do that. You see beds placed in such a way where they're not exactly meant to be uncomfortable, but they're packed in, let's say.
Expenses were spared.
Yes, exactly. Like this has the same kind of general wealth of this place, but that's actually a great way to put it. Expenses were spared in the comforts of this room.
so likely where the servants sleep then, possibly.
Possibly.
Well then, I'm gonna steal some shit.
Okay. Going through. Roll me perception or investigation. There's not a whole lot like laying around to steal.
But what would I see with my passive of 26?
The ability to roll.
Fair enough.
And what about everybody else? What are you doing while Leon heads into this room?
Can I just like peek into this room real quick? Like open the door like this tiniest crack just to see if I can see or hear anyone.
Yeah, you open that door and there's a balcony.
Close.
Okay.
Yo, probably kind of just at that point he just kind of moves back and like to talk to Yui.
All right.
Just that door leads to a balcony. We should not head out. Probably shouldn't head out just so we don't want to expose ourselves to any wandering eyes.
Mm-hmm. With 27. Fucking hell. It seems like there isn't much in this room, really. There are fresh sheets, comfortable, cool blankets and pillows in their pillowcases. Everything is clean. Looking around, there's not much.
I see.
However, one of the guests that were here did forget something. Forgotten is what seems to be a small, it's like a curio or a memento. That's the word. And you see seems like a male and a female in like a locket in there. But other than that, there's not a lot distinguishing it. Seems as if it is a pretty piece. It is simple, made out of a nice metal, nothing like silver, nothing like that, but it has that same kind of color to it. Hard to identify, but yeah.
I see. Well, after taking the memento, because I'm gonna take that, it's mine. I will then take one blanket and one pillow from opposite beds. Specifically to fuck with them.
I was about to like that's a choice right there. Yeah. And yeah, Yukine, Leon, Yukine, Yoparai out here looking down the hall.
Oh god!
Who touched things?
Probably someone with PM access. Oh. That goes hard.
There's a long hall. Heads all the way down.
Okay. We
Okay.
just briefly let Leon know. It's like this is the only option.
Fair enough. Don't step in the crime scene.
Yep. Avoiding the blood.
Mm-hmm.
God, for some reason, my computer's lagging when I try to drag my token across.
I think that's just
this
the
is not
owlbear in
lags.
general. It's a very big. There's a lot of
Yeah.
different instances of shading or of fog, so I think that's what's making it.
Don't worry, the fog will go as long as we get through.
What's down here?
Somehow, yeah. Another balcony, I'm guessing.
Nope. There's a door there.
Oh, door. What do I hear?
From in there,
Yeah.
seemingly nothing.
Seemingly nothing. I peek.
Peeking into the room, there is a human there. No token for them, but
What?
there's a human there with a bow in hand as they are just pacing back and forth through the hall.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm really glad we have such good stuff.
Yeah. I'm also very curious about why would I be guarding that place?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't. They don't have the look of a guard. They have the look of like a well-dressed individual. Not quite noble, but still like a well put together individual. But they have a bow and a few arrows set aside, and two in their hand, like as they're just pacing. What do you do?
Yeah, good
Leaving
question.
the door open too long, even with your 21, will alert them.
I'm close the door and address my homies. Casting message like, so there's a guy there. Looks human. However, never really know about that with vampires. However, again, they look to be guarding something. Well, not specifically guarding something, they are armed. Though if they're armed, maybe they are human.
I'm gonna
Vampires don't really
respond
care for arms.
with should I put it in his words or can I just talk?
I'd ask that you guys. There's been a lot of in the meta stuff. I'd ask if we do, some character stuff happening. It's like in characters
Okay.
conversations as you guys go through this place.
It will respond with from what I've seen and the contents of the what I've seen in the contents of the supply closet. This floor is more residential, or at least this side.
Yeah.
Chances are the other maids are hiding in there. And he's protecting them. We should move on.
Okay, so
Agreed.
shouldn't just go in and be like, "Hey, hello, fellow vampire. I'm here for the things."
You should not.
Okay. Moving on then.
Pats Leon on the back. Well, you'll get a chance next time we're invading a vampire
Ah.
castle.
Yeah, next time.
Which way? There's a path forward. Yes. Hold on. Allow me to. Hi. Yeah.
We know. Wait, actually. No, this tower would be locked off from us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it didn't have any landings on the second floor. Just peek around the corner.
Alright. Jeez. One moment. I am struggling briefly.
All good?
Yeah. Allow me to help save people's computers.
Oh.
Are you telling me the area with an open courtyard doesn't have any rooms in it on the second floor?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm telling you.
I've been deceived. I've been lied to.
I'll do it again.
I know you
I'll
will.
enjoy it too.
Opening the twit longer. Because I call a post about my boyfriend. For my boyfriend.
Damn.
I felt the panic.
What panic? The gay panic? The panic at the disco?
No, me correcting it.
Correcting the gay panic.
Correcting the gay panic. That's not problematic wording at all.
That's amusing wording.
Ooh, that is no. I'm not putting that out. I'm not gonna put that out of context. Nope.
I ain't touching shit.
Yeah. That's
I
fair.
was a 10.5-foot pole.
Hold on, do we have that frog as a in the concrete as a
Alright,
as a
there you go.
sticker? We don't. Fuck. We need to add that as a sticker. Okay. There's a person, I see.
As you see the young man, collapsed hand on the door, or while they've not been losing a lot of blood, they were already injured, and exerting themselves getting over here has caused them to collapse, and they are now bleeding out. Slowly, they have opened their wounds.
I know they're vampire, but it feels bad.
I say we put them in their
Yeah.
misery.
But if I want to help,
You want to help? To help,
Yeah.
you gotta show your face. And we need as few people as possible to know we were here.
Mm-hmm.
well, assuming they might know at all, or I could just heal them from afar.
They'll know you're here.
Fuck, you're right.
Stealthily roll a holy bomb towards them.
Stealthily roll a bomb. Oh, that's so good. Okay. So, in order to get past this point, we have to go there. Which means we have to
Yeah.
engage them in some way. So, do we want to kill them, or do we want to spare them? I'm for kill them. We don't have the luxury of being...
I would ask that this decision in conversation happens a little bit more in character, because like
That's
a moment
okay.
ago I wasn't sure if
Okay. Look back to
so. Yeah,
everyone. The boy that we saw before, I'm assuming.
Hmm.
Seems like we lost too much blood. And our only way forward is through the path they're next to. It's not the ideal, but I think we shouldn't just let them die slowly. I think we give them a quick send-off.
At very least, stop bleeding.
That's an entirely different course of action. Hold up. Looks at Vicky, like, with a bit of confusion.
Just kind of holds his hands up in a sort of, well, what can you really do? In a, from the, that's not what I'm trying to say. In a shrug of, it's what the doctors are supposed to do.
I say save them. They're a civilian in this, even if they are a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's try to get them to leave. And on the condition they do, we can help them. Deal?
Sounds good, yeah.
I think what we're gonna end up doing then, so once I say we all rush out, stop them talking, then present. Let's hope they don't start screaming as soon as we approach. I hand Leon a bandana. You need to cover your face.
I mean,
Please cover your face. If someone sees us, it's not gonna be a good thing.
okay.
There's not much.
Leon just
hiding.
takes out the blanket, pokes some holes in it, and now he's a ghost.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
all right.
Alright. So we're gonna approach.
All right.
Halloween costume.
You approach the young man as they just lull their head over to the side and say, who are you?
Hey, buddy, we're here to help.
What
Don't worry
are
about
you
it.
wearing?
You see my
I
clothes got
need-
burned off. I'm here because of this.
What? Why didn't you just ask? They seem to be able to not be able to remember the name in this moment as they are sort of out of it.
Hey, don't strain yourself. Just rest up. You'll be fine.
We can help you. But we're gonna need you. We're gonna need you to leave.
Leave? But I need to tell. As they go unconscious briefly.
Okay,
They're
that does.
unconscious? Sorry.
Yep, they go unconscious briefly.
That's bad. It's really bad. They might die.
Here's Kit.
Yeah. While they're unconscious, I'm gonna look to Leon. They seem out of it. Some that we already told the lady.
Yeah.
Rather, he says they seem out of it. We already told the lady.
Yeah.
all right, buddy. I'm just gonna just give me, because that is clever, but at the same time, that's like one of those. All right, just give me a D100. Just give me a D100.
All right.
I'm not even gonna ask for a roll. Just give me. That's good.
Do I need to roll first? Do I need to roll for spending the healer's kit, or do I just spend a charge?
No. You do the healer's kit, and you manage to very much like, oh my fucking.
So that's either really bad or really good.
Alright, Alright, hold on.
We're gonna go with the first one.
Okay.
Really bad. Huh?
They're still out of it, so there's the possibility.
Yes,
They
they're
missed
still
it.
out of it. I just, even if they missed it, I just need to know which one. It's like, because that's a really clever idea for the future, just to be like, because this is your first time ever doing something like this, like on this level.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you kind of like thinks of it after the fact, like, should have done that. Should have taken out that
Yeah,
one word.
Yeah, it's just like,
Doesn't
it's
say that.
so clever. It's
Thanks,
just
that.
like a moment later, and it's like, next time. Okay, next time.
We're learning.
That was good. That was very clever.
I saw they
no,
were so out of it, and I was like, we might not have to convince them to leave, because I'm gonna be real, I don't think they're gonna remember what we look like.
You're probably just standing
Yeah.
back here because you want to get any closer to the vampire.
They're delirious with blood loss.
But yeah, no, Tiki, going to help them, immediately you can tell as you go to try to treat them. Fuck. They're bleeding more than they're bleeding more immediately as they do possess regeneration. The reason why they've been bleeding so little is because of the regeneration. They have a massive wound in their gut that they have basically been like trying to keep closed.
Ooh.
What the hell hit them? What happened? Immediately comes to mind as you don't really have the time as you have to start stitching them up as they pulled their stitches going up the steps.
Pulls out a needle the size of himself and just
Like quickly you stitch their wounds and I'm gonna say with the healer's kit from Tiki and you helping, you managed to save their life as their regeneration was the only thing keeping them alive. If they were not a vampire, they would be dead right now. As they come to a little bit, and just in time to catch you Yukine, like holding a spot so Tiki could properly like do the knot and tighten it. And as they just Vera?
My hood is up.
Yeah, he comes to Vera? But you're not. Is a moment. I need to grab the names of monitor. Nope, that's in my book. Apologies.
We might have to kill them after all, guys.
Ah, damn it.
I'm gonna be real. My race is very distinct.
True.
Like, I was specifically
Mhm.
trying to keep that hidden. The fact that they can just tell is...
Wait, you have
I mean,
your hood up.
Yes, that's what I just said!
As
Yeah,
in, like, over your head, not
Yeah,
that
as in, like,
going
over my
down.
head, yeah.
Chill. I made a mistake. Jesus.
Okay.
I literally just.
the Vera or something.
I literally was just like, I said that with surprise and was like, oh. Like, I had forgotten that for a moment.
Moving on.
Yeah, no, so, yeah, they just look to you and just like, I need to tell the lady of the house that they're intruders.
Hey, it's fine. We're gonna tell them. You need to get out of here. Listen, you're losing a lot of blood. If you stick around, you are going to die.
You're right. As they look back, as they like are looking at you, Kane, they lull their head over to you in confusion, seeing the ghost. Am I dead? As they then take a glance at the small rat that, just kind of hops off. They're patching up their wound.
Just don't worry. Just let the sleep take you. You need rest.
With confusion, they're just like, you're intruders. And they just close their eyes and pass out.
Well, could have gone worse. Let's go.
That way leads to a dead end.
There's a door over here.
That's right.
We know that the tower that's over there didn't have an entrance up to the 3rd floor. It went straight up to the top.
Oh.
Straight up to Blood Collar. So there's no entrance
Oh.
on this end.
So there might be something else here then.
Okay.
I mean, isn't that why we went to that, guys? So we could get to this door?
No. We need to...
And then I entirely misunderstood.
Okay, yeah, no. Basically, he was blocking the only way forward.
I meant that way.
Yeah. You're checking out that door?
Okay. So there, so in there you can hear very little. There is the sound of someone sleeping in there. You can tell by the creaking of a bed, as they are so far from the fighting that they don't even realize what's going on.
Damn, heavy sleeper.
Someone in there?
Yeah, but they're asleep.
Shouldn't risk it.
Yep, no. Screw that.
Cool. I guess let Leon listen to the door first.
Yep.
I wonder, is this like a big door that I assume
Yep.
is to the head?
It is
Okay.
very big. Yep, you see there to the side, there's another supply closet. Looks basically identical to the last.
Okay. I'm gonna be real, guys. If this is the place where the head or the lady of the house is, we might need to risk the balcony.
Okay, but why?
Yeah, fair enough. I just don't want to kill anyone if I can help it.
Not what I meant. Or so what's so important at the other side here?
We need to find stairs to the third floor.
These are not stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let sleeping ladies
Go.
lie.
Yeah. So are we heading? Are you guys on board with that? I wanted to pitch it, but I want to.
Yeah.
Let sleep.
Could have avoided all this if we just went to blood color.
We could have. You're right.
Well, I mean, we're on our way now, aren't we?
So, as you open the door,
It's just we know it's
it
about.
is
yeah.
it is a balcony that overlooks the fight, as almost as if jump scared. You see the the knight that you had seen before, axe tossed aside, helmet off, as they land on the balcony and just leap forward out of sight down towards Felix.
You're off. Right, move.
Do.
All right. As you see, as Yoprai, you see Felix. He's injured, badly, bleeding. Leg has a cut along it that isn't looking the greatest, and he himself looks as if he is barely standing. There's this red glow of energy as one of his gauntlets. The last crystal in it is lit. It seems as if it's whatever power he has there, it's about to run out, as he is just managing to survive this battle where these two are moving incredibly fast. You see him not moving at top speed with these almost spectral wings behind him,
Hmm.
But
Well,
you all move
we
across.
trusted him to handle it. He'll handle it.
Okay.
Oh, that's not picking up on Discord.
But what's not picking up on you?
Oh, I was just going go 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 go, like really quietly.
Go.
All right. Let me also help with some of this masking now that we know. Well, you know. Huge swath of the masking can now go.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helps.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Heading across. You continue to go.
Sorry, while
Yeah.
you're doing that, would saving that guy's life have counted as a heroic action?
We'll talk about that later.
Oh, okay.
Super secret heroic action.
Well, this isn't a
Takes away a
staircase.
fate point.
Say again. What was that?
I was just making a joke. Ignore me.
Okay. As this stairwell heads down, does not go up.
For real?
This tower does not go up, it goes down.
Alright, makes sense. Okay, so peek around corner.
Alright. As looking down, it is empty.
Okay. Let's just beeline it for the third floor, guys. That's what I think, at least.
Yeah.
As okay. You guys have been stealthing this entire time. I'm not gonna ask if you aren't or if you're moving faster. I will ask, but I'm going to assume you are stealthing unless you tell me otherwise, or you're
Yep.
moving quicker. I'm just gonna assume.
We are stealthing.
All right.
And opinion posed to the party, I say once we get to the third floor, we say fuck it to stealth.
Yeah.
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 Okay. And so there are doors on the left and right. I assume not going to worry about those.
We can't see any. Oh, those. No.
I see them.
I thought they meant in front of us. And I was like,
Yep. Keep it going.
Okay.
mm-hmm.
All right. So looking down this way. Sorry, I'm just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
as overheard is overheard is I will not have my home set while she is not here. The Baroness will not come home to a home in turmoil.
Respect to
We
the
will
rest of them.
handle this.
With emotion, we'll have to fight.
God damn it.
As walking ahead of them the two soldiers coming up behind, and the woman from the kitchen earlier on.
Hmm. The one that we heard before. Not the one that we tied up there.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see. Is anybody below half HP?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Is anybody missing maximum HP?
Nope.
No.
I'm so fucking glad that I didn't get bit earlier.
All right.
Oh, speaking of, I did forget to minus the 1. I should do that. I matter. Alright. And
As
ambush!
he walks behind there. Okay. Ambush. All right.
Holy bomb!
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Unless.
All right. Holy bomb.
Okay.
I'm. Is what was said. Is what I'm going with.
I mean, yeah.
You want me to do it? Fucking do it.
Yeet. 17
certainly hit
to
her.
this one.
Okay. Yeah. No. You move off. You hop off of someone and do that. I'm gonna say, for the sake of you being tiny, take off 1 die. Or actually, no, just would it be take off
There's
1 die?
mechanics for
No.
Yeah. With
minus
tiny, I think
D4.
it's. Yeah, it's a D4 because smaller.
Yeah. Minus
Minus
D4.
1d4 to the damage.
It is a pretty cool image. I just imagine, like, him firing the crossbow bolt, and it, like, grows as it gets further away from him. It's kind of sick.
This was a full-on bomb toss.
Oh, this was a full-on bomb toss. Alright.
Yeah, and oh no. Yeah,
Alright.
this was not given enough time to prepare the shot. It was just a knee-jerk. Oh,
Go for it. And how much damage is that?
that is a
And do
11 radiant damage.
11 radiant damage. And do any of them need to make saves or anything like that?
Uh,
I think all of them need to make a save.
everyone but the one over here.
Okay.
Would she not? Isn't it
Okay.
a 5-foot radius?
She's not within 5 feet.
Yeah, she's not within 5 feet. It's not a 5-foot radius.
Ah!
It's within 5 feet.
Oh, within 5 feet. Okay. Right, because... Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think
okay.
the save is supposed to be deck based using my DC, which is 14.
Okay.
surprise do anything with dex saves? No. I don't think so.
Normally, no. All right, and your DC you said is 14.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That is a success from the soldier, failure from the head maid. Allow me to distinguish her with this. Let's throw a few colors onto her.
Man, what pride flag is that?
You're cute. And that is 12 radiant damage to our good boy over here. Tiki, that is how much radiant damage in total?
11.
11. Okay. 11 radiant damage to him. And for her, she takes half, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay. As that is Tiki's go.
Show me the champion of life.
Alright. Yoper, you want to go next?
Yep.
Or Leon, whoever wants to.
I can go.
Huh?
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Well, time to start stabbing. I need you to understand the restraint it takes me to not say I would like to rage. Just like reflexively be like, I want to rage.
Oh.
Because it also means I can't reckless. God, is this how you live?
No, reckless is
No,
reckless
reckless, you
is
can reckless.
something you can do anytime.
No, I mean, I
Yeah.
won't, is more what I'm talking about here.
Okay.
It's like, is this how people fucking live? God.
Yeah, man. Not all of us have
Raging
basically
is
double
a
hit points,
choice.
extra hit point, extra damage, and the ability to not worry about our health as much.
16 to hit.
All right. Yes. That's for the lady.
Yep.
Okay.
Two-handing. 19 points of damage.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Bonus action punch her in the mouth. 24. Am I still under the
Yeah.
effects of the magic thing?
Of what now?
The magic thing? Am I still under the effects of the magic thing?
How long does Magic Fang lasts? An hour, I'm pretty
An
sure.
hour, yeah. And he took it near the end of that last dungeon. Or of the basement, specific. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not
Towards
last
the end of the base one. So yeah, it is. Yeah, that's actually it is nearly up.
But it's not.
It's not.
8 more points of damage.
Okay.
That was just a really disappointing roll.
You remembered the +1 though. Nice job.
Thank you. I kept that specifically in mind.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take one more step up just so anybody else can take that space.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that is how much damage total did you do to her? Jesus Christ.
27 points of damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, this man is conserving resources.
Yep. I hate it. I hate it.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Yeah.
Natural.
That is, yeah. You go and slash at her before, as you said, you punch her in the mouth, and she's basically like cut, like her dress gets cut, and after being punched in the mouth, she almost just drops to the floor, or completely, almost just unable to do anything to you. There's yeah. Next, who's next?
That'll be
I would like to go.
Leon, I guess.
I'll go for the funny.
Alright.
Leon's just gonna stand over here, still in the ghost costume, pulls out a drift globe and just casts daylight, and shouting, "I am the ghost of Christmas past."
Oh my god.
All right.
Confusion.
It fucking is confused. Like, she is definitely gonna. The two that are not soldiers, fucking insanely, like, what even is happening right now?
I didn't realize Leon's name was actually Marley.
But yeah. All right, is that you?
Well, I cast daylight with my bonus action. No, not bonus action. With my action. And if my knowledge of vampires is correct, they will now attack in disadvantage because light sensitivity. Possibly.
That's only if it's sunlight, which the daylight spell is not sunlight. I know.
Gotta say.
We should rename
I feel
that to
gypped.
like Beacon or something. I don't know. Rather than daylight,
it
just
should be sunlight.
Beacon.
I'm just giving
Move
you the
away
rules
from the
here,
mistakes
man.
of 5e.
I can't fucking believe it's just a stronger light spell.
Yeah, it always has been.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid.
But yeah. That's yeah.
That's a bonus action. No, not a bonus action. My bonus action now is going to be just look to you like, "Yeah, you got them."
Is that a bardic or
As
just you
bardic
got him?
inspiration.
Oh.
All right then.
Yeah, man, you got him.
Alright.
What's up, buddy? What's up? Who's going next? I think that's
The
just
only one
you.
left, yeah. I'm gonna step out. And I'm going to action True Thrust with my glaive.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Ooh.
The lady in front.
Ah, okay.
And because of cleave, I will be hitting the one behind her as well.
They are adjacent. Yeah. Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
Wait, are they both? Yeah. No, they're both within the weapons range. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. D1 plus 11. Nat 2021.
Okay. Lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal. This
That's
is
what I
why I
figured.
didn't use heavy thrust.
Okay.
So I ask this in text. Would the whole shouting that he's the ghost of Christmas past, would that be a skilled action to confuse the fuck out of them?
I'm gonna just say she and the other maid aren't gonna get a turn. They're not going to know what the fuck happened. The soldiers
Okay.
will still get turns.
Okay. D4 plus... Should I still roll the D100 for the injury?
Yes.
Okay.
Because the injury might end up killing her where you
I got an
tried
injury.
not to.
Okay, and 2, I believe that's max and roll again, but I will double check. No, max damage.
Oh dear. All right then. Let me see, madam. What will we give you? You are stabbing her. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, there is no rolling. Oh,
Roll a
roll
d20.
the injury table. She takes 21 damage, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. You don't over her HP, so
Yeah, I didn't figure I would. 15 on that. Let me. Broken rib.
broken rib.
Okay, so not one that does damage.
So
That's good.
you stab her and manage to basically, as she is barely able to get up, with one hit, cut into her and just underneath her breast, cut one of her ribs, and then go up towards with the rest of the momentum and land into this man and basically scratch his armor up into his chin going up, and it just his armor manages to reduce some of it, but his face still gets a large cut. Guys, allow me to just find it. Yeah, they're soldiers, but at the same time, these guys were left behind,
I forgot to ask actually. Do I have advantage?
The FTI rules. Hold on, they're there. Hold on, a moment. I don't believe so, but you still have
Well, I more meant
one
because we were
bonus.
hidden. But
Yes, you get advantage because of being hidden, not because of advantage.
okay, and I imagine that wouldn't apply for this second attack. So I'm gonna use my bonus on this second attack to add my proficiency to a heavy thrust. So I'm gonna use my bonus action for Crescent Moon Slash. Specifically, it's gonna be starting with this guy and going over to this guy.
Okay, first one will have half cover, second one won't.
What about
Never
now?
mind.
Okay. Okay. 21.
Yeah. Crescent Moon Slash, and this is no heavy thrust, no nothing?
This is a heavy thrust, yes.
Oh, this is heavy thrust? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Can do that now. I'm gonna re-roll that second set. And plus 6, so that is minus 5. Alright, 5. So 25 damage. And I cannot non-lethal with heavy thrust. So.
Ladies and gentlemen, this man is also holding back.
Yep.
All right. Well, guys, they're labeled. Choose their order in combat. They're on the initiative.
So S1, S2, wait no, S1 and the maid isn't
S1.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say we go before S1 and then
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was joking.
Yeah.
There's only one person.
I know, I was going along with it.
Yeah. So, Tiki, you're up.
Okay, so now they have a moment to realize who's actually there. He's actually gonna do the bomb throw again, but he's going to use a bonus action to empty some of the materials out to remove the blast radius.
You got it.
So, and targeting the S1 over there.
Okay. Targeting the last one. Go for it.
Yay! 18.
Yeah.
16 radiant damage.
Nice roll.
Okay. You said 16 damage.
Yes.
Beep 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 beep.
That's my turn.
Dear God. Actually, wait. He would have had because you're. Wait a moment. There's the glory of you being tiny. Wait a moment. 3/4 cover
Ah.
from Yikine. I just realized you're not small. You're tiny.
Yep.
He lives. I'm gonna be real. He would have lived even if it was half. Actually, wait. No. If it was half cover, you would have just hit.
But it misses. Just look.
It misses. Yeah. No. It. As it just misses it because you are trying not to hit Yukine.
Hide behind the big man. Big Oni mans. That's my turn.
As next up, Yoperai. Hey, buddy.
Alright, well, time to clean up. Excuse me, pardon me as I step over the bodies. I mean, obviously, let's not kid ourselves here.
Yeah. All right, grab
Guards are the
flanking.
biggest threats.
That's a 26.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Oh,
Anyway, here comes the
Ooh.
giant. 27. That was almost a crit.
Ooh.
All right.
And it's still 8
Nice.
points of damage. 24 points of damage to the face.
He's dead.
Also, with the soldiers, lethal or non-lethal for both you and Yukine, I need to know.
I can't non-lethal with heavy thrust.
Lethal.
Right.
Lethal on the soldier.
The other soldier is dead. What about you, Yoperai?
I will lethal the soldiers for sure. I will hesitantly non-lethal the house staff.
All right. How much damage did you do against this man on the second hit?
24. Oh wait, on the second attack at 8 points.
Okay. Oh wait, you said 24 before? Oh my god.
24
hold on,
total.
let me just
24 total.
24 total. Okay. Yeah. You know, that's accurate. As
Yoperai
go ahead.
Yoperai slices up the chest, and then just like as like icicles start to pop out, he just slams his fist into one and into the heart. Makeshift stake.
The soldier, just as it breaks through his armor, just looks to you, and eyes still open, doesn't like raises his weapon up to strike you, just falls over.
Shame.
All right, Leon.
Anyway, you gonna put up a fight? Yoperai is looking over her and turn.
Yes, that's where I'm going. Like, Leon's next. And how perfect. Leon. Diplomacy.
Imagine out of the corner of her eye, she just sees Leon pulling up a shotgun.
Well. So. As you can see, you are in a lot of trouble right now, so why don't you just fucking surrender? Oh? Okay then.
You can
Oh,
still
no.
get her medical attention, is what I was thinking, and then I heard what you said, and I was like,
I mean, yeah. Yeah, they're in a lot of trouble right there. They're still conscious, you know?
oh yeah, no, she's fine. I was more meaning like to this person, like you can still get her medical attention.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm first gonna be like, hey, you give up.
No, I mean a comment I was thinking of making was to that lady saying you can still get the lady of the house medical attention.
Ah, right.
Sorry if I wasn't
You
clear
know?
with that. So she pretty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God will be right back. So
God
instead,
went poof.
look at pretty lady, and I'm gonna pause the recording. Be right back.
As we cut back, as looking at this woman is on the floor. Uh, yeah. She she regains 5 hit points.
Yeah, I thought so.
Let me just mark down how much over she went. Cool, got it. Okay. There it is. As she is just there on the floor, looking at all of you. Oh. What timing on that makes you guys look like the baddies.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But
yeah.
yeah, she's there on the floor. Leon, I imagine you were the one that was going to say something?
Yeah, the entire thing I was going to say was to address this lady here. Basically tell her to just give up.
He confused as the one in the sheet and blindingly bright light from an orb is there. It's very much a situation of it's simultaneously hard to take it seriously, but at the same time, two people are
Or
dead in
not
front of
to.
her.
Yeah.
There are two people dead in front of her as well. So she doesn't know what to really say in this moment, what to do. She is not a fighter while she is a vampire.
Well, just say you surrender, we tie you up, we save your friend here, and we are out of your hair. That sound good? We're done here? We have no qualms with you or this lady.
She is once again too. She's sort of baffled and confused on what to really do. What to say or do here.
Second.
But yeah, she doesn't know what to say. So
Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. No, not sure what to say. Just looks to you, just go tie her up or something. I'll deal with this one.
as Leon, what do you say to the lady on the floor?
Oh, she's conscious?
She will be on her turn. She's
regenerating.
She is regenerating. Those soldiers did not have a chance to. Too much damage done too quickly. Also, radiant was done to them, so they couldn't regenerate. However, it has been. I'm pretty sure this is. Actually, no. This is round.
This is the first
This
round
is round.
after the
This is the
surprise
first round. Never mind, madam. She is healing. You can see it, but she is barely conscious at the moment as her healing is having to catch up, and the radiant burns are going to basically slow it down.
I see. I see. Well then, let's see, what do I have here? What do I have here? I have something. Oh, I don't have something. Fuck. Oh, never mind. Takes out dagger. Basically, when she wakes up, Leon is going to threaten her with a dagger.
Okay. So you're gonna hold your action to do that.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll resolve that right now, as it will go to her turn. She will come to consciousness with you above her.
Well, good morning, sleepyhead. So I make a good suggestion that you and your friend here surrender, and we just leave you both alone. Does that sound good?
Looking at you, unlike the not young, the woman that was standing there honestly looks older than she does. But as she lays there, her dress cut from Yoparai, her slowly regenerating, she just looks up at you. And why? Why are you even here? Why break in? She looks, kill, and then grow a conscience.
I would draw the line at civilians.
Truly moral of you, then.
That depends. Do you want to be a civilian or do you want to be a casualty?
Roll intimidation.
Jesus fuck.
What? Man spoke the truth. It's a good line.
Go ahead. Do you want to be civilian or a casualty?
Never say that good, that, like, I can't write this shit. It's like, no. Good lines come can just happen in real life.
Good.
Okay. Intimidation, you said?
Intimidation.
Okie dokie. Should I add anything more to this or just roll it?
Just roll it. You are holding a knife. You said what you said.
Okay.
You need higher than that, but
That's definitely something I need to hire. I'm gonna use Fate
I
Point, twist the
don't
fate.
think the fate point is worth it, Homie.
Why though?
If you want to, go ahead.
it is your resource and your choice.
Mm-hmm.
But I rolled a 2 on it. I'm gonna roll better if I twist the fate.
Twist
I mean,
fate.
Outcome.
Do it if you wish. It is your choice.
I'm making my choice.
Make your choice.
I'm twisting the fate. That's fine. I have a few fate points to spare. I was at full either way.
Okay.
Should I reroll the 1d4 as well, or just the 20?
Just a 20.
Okay.
Okay. So that is 12. As she
Wow.
looks to you, I don't know what to choose then. Die now or die later? When I'm asked in front of my leader, what did you do when you came in contact with the intruders? And I'm to say, nothing. I let them go. Will I not be killed then?
Or I could just run away or something. Think. But if that's your choice. Any last words?
Yes, she does say last words.
She casts magic, we're fucked.
Yeah, she's going to say to you, May my countess look kindly upon you when you are at her mercy, just as you did to me.
Damn.
That was less spiteful than I thought it would be.
Damn, now I like you. Damn it. I was out of character.
Yeah.
I will let it be known because I assume she's looking at them. And I'm gonna
She is looking at Leon.
I just want it to be known for like Leon and me who can see past her Yoprite. Hello? Hello,
You
Josh?
were getting further away.
You were cutting
it
out a bit
sounded
there.
like.
Am I sounding good now?
Yeah,
Yes.
good now.
As for Leon and Yuikine and like Dicky as well, if he's looking in this direction, it's just like you see like Yoprite with like the most like bored teenager expression you've ever seen on his face.
Fuck.
Like it's not like fully that like fully that like. But,
Oh, farther away.
hello? Hello?
Speak into
There
your
we
microphone.
go. There we go.
and move away. But are weird. You know, it's not like completely like it's so immature, but it is still very like he's very
It
bored by this
speaks to
conversation.
a level of indifference.
Yeah, which you guys know his opinion on vampires, so you could probably, yeah.
Before you kill them, do you mind if I say something, Leon?
If you want to. It'll be your turn
You're-
next either way, so.
Oh, I thought you were gonna kill her.
Well, go for it.
I mean, cutscene death? Yeah.
Yeah, just looks at her. Your actions speak of loyalty to be admired, and your words speak of kindness unexpected from this place. He gives them a nod of kind of respect.
I'm not gonna have you roll anything. I'm gonna take that as a pass. She, however, just glances over to you when you speak, and then back to Leon.
Leon just nods. May you rest in peace, knowing your loyalty never wavered.
She closes her eyes.
And stab. Through the heart.
All right. Leaving the knife there, it will kill her.
Damn, I lost my +1 dagger. I'm leaving it there.
That's from this place, right?
Yeah, I just picked it up.
Yeah. Alright.
So it would look like someone if the guard killed her or something.
But with that, there's a small, like almost like a scream, but muffled slightly, as the other maid looks on. As the lady of the house dies, and she just drops to her knees, dress stained with blood from the soldiers. That's it. There's no turn order ends.
Okay. Yeah. Yukine looks.
Where are you guys going? What are you doing?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yukine looks down at her. You.
She,
Your choice.
she doesn't make eye contact. She doesn't say a word. She's just there and kneeling in the blood. Defeated.
Alright. I'm gonna kill her.
Okay.
Yep. Yukine runs her through with a single sorry.
And like that, the fate point for heroic action fades with that. As the lady of the house and the soldiers were one thing,
Slaves.
but with that, the fate points for everyone for heroic act, for heroic deed, dies with her.
Damn it, Shiro.
Yep.
Yep.
I was honestly looking at like the lady of the house, and I was like, nope, she technically counts as part of the staff, that the soldiers. But with that statement to her, I was like, nope, that's still a heroic action at this point. The maid, unfortunately, I cannot let that one slide.
Yeah, I already did it, so I can't ask questions at this point.
Mhm.
Sorry, guys. I
So
that's not a good.
now it shouldn't be.
Yeah, never was gonna
Alright.
be.
Alright,
Hmm.
onward, I imagine. Or will you explore more of this floor now that you are relatively safe?
No. Growing up.
I mean, but the lady of the house is no longer here, so this door might be safe to open.
Alright. You feel free to explore that. You can just gonna hang out at the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna make a save for that. That fucked with him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
understandable. So what's behind this door?
Alright.
More guards, we're fucked.
It was very much like
Oh,
Okay. Is entering this room. Who else goes with Leon?
I did pick a ticket.
Yeah, and I'm going with Leon.
Alright. Anybody else?
Yukine would recommend Yoparai go with them. He needs a minute.
Fair enough. All right.
So, upon entering this room, you find a luxurious library. Many places to
library.
sit, long bookshelves, books stacked on either side, and stairs leading up to what looks to be more books up on a second floor. The roof here is quite large, going up to about 15 feet, and the bookshelves go each about 10 feet high. It is massive.
So what do you
Each
think
one
the
of
good
these
shit is? I'm sorry.
Each one of these blue
My bad.
squares is some form of trophy of hers.
Oh,
As there are plaques, and they are encased in glass. But yes. Just tell me which one you are trying to inspect, as they will each take time.
well, trophies are a not good idea to inspect because they are probably a very sentimental value. Should not touch.
Excuse me. Oh,
Unless you mean trophies like corpses
you.
from kills or something.
well, thank you. Not all of them.
Ah.
But as you go up to the top, you do
Okay.
see 3 that are apparently far more cared for, far more, what put this, far greater in scale. How important they must be, because there are large tables for you to sit and study if you wish. Yet these are set in front of them and almost seem as if they are the centerpiece of the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the plaques then.
All right. On the right-hand side, you see a artifact of the ancient Vera people. A mask once worn by them. And underneath it you see like on the plaque. This was a this is a spoil from a warrior tribe thought to be long extinct. I believe this is the last of its kind. And at least our compatriots have not found any more. They were an easy kill in my early days.
Well then. So we're taking this.
Hmm? You smashed a glass to take it?
I'm wondering if there's a lock on it or something.
Hmm?
Is there some kind of locking mechanism to it? Maybe a door hinge?
No. It seems like glass is lowered on top of it.
Ah, okay then.
I mean, you could try to lift the glass off of it.
Yeah, I'll do that with Mage Hand. I'm more wary this time.
It is too heavy for Mage Hand.
What about 2 Mage Hands?
They they shift and budget slightly, but nope.
Okay then. Oh, you're probably just gonna do it.
Hmm?
Oh.
I mean, you walked up to the thing.
That I did.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, I was moving my paw around because I was just watching.
I get you, man.
You ask Yoprai anything? And Yoprai, do you care anything for what's in this room, or you just around?
Hey, Stevie,
Yeah?
are there any orbs?
Maybe you should check the other trophies. Who knows?
True enough. True enough. I'm at least interested in like looking at what these things are. But like, Yoprai is not like, how do I properly describe this? Yoprai is not like, it's not really drumming up anything in his mind as this. It's just like oh, you killed it, good for you. Very like, it's just like it's like window shopping to him at this point. It's just like, yeah, all right, that's, you sure did do that. I don't think I can get anything out of it, but if someone else can, why not?
Yeah.
But
You
what's
all
up?
tell
What's
me
up?
what you're doing if you're asking anything or doing anything. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's up, Leon?
Ah, I just saw Yopra walk towards this thing. I wonder if he wanted to take it up or not. But I can do it, if you don't want to.
It's all yours.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. This thing is like Vera stuff, so I think it's good for UA.
Yeah, probably.
Grab, move.
Yep.
All right. It's heavy, but I believe you do have. It takes a little bit of strength. Wait, what's your strength score?
My strength is 14.
14? Yeah, you're actually a strong boy. Look at you.
Passable strength, yeah.
Yeah. It is heavy, but mostly just big, and that makes it awkward as it is a 50-pound glass like box on it, but you are more than capable of moving it off.
Ah, I forgot glass is heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he's got a comprehend this.
Move that, take the mask.
Do me a favor, just roll me athletics just to see if you're able to like remove the glass without it, falling.
Shattering.
Just curious. Yeah, just curious.
That's fair. Acrobatics or athletics? Athletics, you said, yeah.
Athletics, yeah. Just curious.
Pretty strong.
Yeah, no, you manage it without it breaking.
Nice. Not gonna put the glass
Okay.
back. I don't want to do that. Fuck this place. But I take the mask though.
As Yopra, as you walk over to that, it's a ghastly sight as magic obviously thrums in a inside there. In a small circle, you see a finger with a ring on it.
Mhm.
The plaque beneath reads, This was a special one. A warrior of light. One of the Belmont's precious knights attempted to take my head, and so I took their hand. The only thing that was of any use, though, was the ring that bared the crest of their order. It was interesting, draining them. No need to waste good blood.
You want this ring, Leon?
The ring. Yeah, sure. Why not? But what's
Alright,
it say
Yopra will
here?
help you. Yopra will help you get the glass off of this one.
Oh, yeah, teamwork.
Yopra, you don't. Yeah, Yopra, you don't have to roll.
Why am I even here?
So,
Yeah, sorry, he has a 20 strength. I'm sorry, he doesn't need to roll.
Yeah, of course.
20 strength with proficiency in athletics.
Yeah,
Mhm,
he doesn't need to roll.
Strong as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, that's 2 items for 2 of our party. Tiki, you want to take bet that this be you for you or me?
Wow.
Well, from here, you can already tell, Tiki. A horrifying sight. A mouse folk. Taxidermy.
Oh.
As you once heard recently that you were not alone, not the only one of your species, not just a lab rat, but there are some similar to you in the land of fairy. Mouse folk. You see one of them here, humiliated and immortalized. There's a taxidermy mouse folk there, just kept perfectly preserved.
Yeah. What does the plaque say?
As you look to the plaque, these cute little pests were actually rather interesting. During a small trip to the land of to the deep wood, as they call it, that barbaric land, a troop of these creatures attacked me. I defended myself easily, but one of them was bold enough, apparently their greatest warrior, came back and attempted to take my head, I decided to reward him by always being close, so he may try. It wasn't much of a fight, but it was difficult to not singe their fur.
Poor guy.
You want to destroy it, Tiki?
Hmm. Give him proper burial.
All right. Yopra will get the glass off. Will this taxidermy fit in a bag of holding?
It is a mouse folk and they are small. Yeah, they are Tiki sized. So if Tiki can fit in the bag of holding, then they can.
All right,
Tiki is actually bigger than this individual by maybe half a foot. A foot. So yeah.
For now, I'll put him here. We'll bury him later.
Mm-hmm. Now, normally would be opposed to such things, but Dickie is glad that the lady of the house is dead.
I really hope we don't die, because otherwise the contents of my bag of holding are going to be very suspicious.
Sure enough. So, I realize there's an upstairs. We haven't checked out there.
You see more books. As you... Yeah. There are no trophies up here, but you see there's this... Much of this wall is lined with books, as the bookshelves down below are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to search the bookshelves down here.
Okay, I'll just do a quick look over here.
Okay. What are you looking for? Either of you. Give me either a topic, or if you're just looking for anything, then, that catches your eye, just let me know.
Anything with an ominous feel or with a familiar mark.
Those are two different things. Gotta choose
Fair
one.
enough. Then I'll go with something that has an ominous feel. Maybe bound in skin or something weird.
Alright, roll a d100. Yoprai, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for anything on specifically, how do I say this?
With words.
Shut the fuck. Iota.
Why, Iota?
I guess I'd say anything that seems to be
Seems to be.
I know what I want. I'm just trying to figure out how to. I'm looking for anything that looks like it may have been written in, like something that would, like, of her own personal writing. So like she's like writing a book about anything, maybe.
Something of Saint Blanc, like a autobiography or something that she wrote to, like, stroke her own ego or propaganda, whatever it may be, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you can roll investigation or perception. I'll let you choose.
I'll take perception any day.
I know.
19.
19? Okay. Looking through, you see that there's not something that she wrote, but rather something that stops you is that you know that has she has done a work. Works with Carmilla, and you see a book written by the Bloody Countess herself.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. What's it called?
I open the page.
How to Break Dracula's Castle for Dummies.
Okay. Here it is. The okay. I'm going to type it, in fact, just to put it in chat.
Hello? Oh no. Okay, seems like my internet is doing weird things, so I will pause and be right back. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the audio from Discord on my phone to my microphone.
Adventure,
So,
romance. There's the here we go. Please go ahead and roll me a D. This would be D15. Actually, wait.
6.
Yeah. 6? Okay, that works. And give me a 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a D4.
And 1.
Okay. So drama.
okay, we're back.
Welcome back. As Tiki, the book you find is a book called Witches Without Sin.
Hmm.
It is a nonfiction that seems to be based off of a true story, it says on the front. So, yeah. What do you do? Do you any interest in it? Do you take it or leave it?
Nah.
Nah, not into dramas. I see. Okay.
Not a fan of, witches. Their 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 alchemical practices are too are rather not to his taste.
Oh, that is fair.
So unsanitary. Too much throwing shit together and seeing what helps, what works. Pinch of this,
Yeah,
pinch of
man.
that. Nah.
This feels like a I forget the name, but like a bone doctor looking at a chiropractor and being like, too violent. Let's, I don't know.
All right. And you, Kne, standing out there, what are you doing? As the others are in there for few minutes, round 5.
He doesn't throw up. I made a con save for that. But he does get nauseous looking at the bodies. And I'm not going to make this public, but I have written out his thoughts in his notebook. He's not doing much, but he's regretting. He's coming to terms with, and he's moving on from what he just did. Killing an animal for
Understood.
food is one thing. Killing an innocent for really no reason is another. Even if there was a reason, it's not an excuse.
All right.
For the
As
next 3 to 5 minutes, I will be self-inflicting the sickened condition onto Yukine.
well, they are at this point, that gentleman on the inside. It's been about 5 minutes. You probably going, and this is assuming that you are moving quickly with what you're doing and you're not taking
Yeah.
any extra time.
We're being efficient.
As you come out, yeah, Yukine is there.
Ah,
He looks a bit
Walks up to
sterner
you.
than you guys have seen him in a while.
hey, buddy, want a gift?
Hmm?
Hands him the Vera mask.
Hey, Sub? I'm a big fan of our past culture. Do I recognize anything about this?
Yes. You've never seen one, barely heard about it. This mask, this mask was held by a special group of soldiers. They were effectively commandos. They were assassins, effectively.
Oh, that's a thing. All right. That's a thing. All right.
They were. It was once upon a time used by them. You have to roll for anything else,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah.
I will, but I don't know if you want to go through that now.
We will not at this moment, but you possess this.
In fact, I'll roll for it later when he has a bit more time to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I will put it away. He'll give a nod to Leon. Thank you. This belonged to my people once. This belonged to my people once.
Yeah, yeah, the lady has like a bunch of trophies that she's gotten from places.
Let's move on.
Yep.
He takes one last look at the bodies before walking toward the stairs.
Seeing that the private conversation he walked in on is now over, Yoprite will not rejoin the party.
Completely fair.
Okay.
Yeah, should you try absorbing the souls from these guys, maybe? I don't know.
Please don't.
Too late.
That's fair. Okay, let's see what's over here.
Yep.
Hello?
I'm just waiting
Hello?
for the masking to
Yep.
be
Yep.
unmasked.
Oh, apologies. Yeah, as you, apologies. So, I just kind of expected you guys to go to the third floor, then realized, oh wait, no, that's my job.
Yeah, no.
Hey, what do you wait for, guys?
Alright, we go up.
Yeah.
Guys, where are you going? Aren't you going to the third floor? Oh,
Oh.
wait,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait.
yeah. Let's just. All right, huddle up, everyone.
Doing it.
Copy.
Get ready for the instant transmission.
I'm ready.
Oh shit.
We're walking through our loading screen.
As Sebi, you forgot to do the thing. What thing? What do you mean? You forgot to do the thing? Another thing where you put the thing in the thing?
So you have to open up the gate. You have to open up the gate to Yggdrasil so we can walk on the branches so we can keep this continuous one shot going, and so that the audience doesn't know that we're actually transitioning.
I
You-
forgot.
You want me to pause?
No. Oh God!
It's
Yes.
Okay, why are you
Oh.
saying no then? Alright, we're gonna pause. There is no scuff whatsoever. Do not
No.
worry. We'll be right back.
If you want,
As you guys enter up the steps to the third floor, you immediately hear that there is moving around on this floor. As echoing down, you can hear. No, all of you go. Oh, don't worry. The lady of the house will take care of it, and Mistress Van Blanc will return. You are all safe. Do not. No, you do not have anything to worry about. Now stay here.
And like that, guys, let's just go up to Bloodcaller.
yeah, let's go murder a motherfucker.
Yes, please.
The other the what's it called? The stairs that you just came up do have a way to get up there.
Oh,
However,
excellent.
Oh.
Damn it.
However, coming up the stairs. Hello, Felix.
Oh,
Oh, you're here.
By the way, guys, I've been keeping track of time. Hey, Felix, are you okay to join us?
So he walks up right as we're about to head up to Bloodcaller.
might be a doppelganger.
Yeah, I'm good to join.
Welcome, friend.
Sorry, I was in the middle of other stuff, so I didn't have everything popped up and ready.
No, you are perfectly fine. As Felix, after taking care of the knight, on the first floor, you found a woman. She seemed like she was in a drugged state, barely conscious, bound in chains. She is the only one on the first floor and not the one who saw you, as you are so stealthy. She does not see you. What are your actions? Proceed or exterminate? She is bound here and left, obviously by the others. What are your actions?
There's only
You
one
speak with
way
her?
she wound up chained,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no way she had not seen them if they took the time to chain her even halfway decently. And even more so, he knows of a few that seen him, but with his focus on that fight, he can't be guaranteed, especially with everything here. So it's time to clean up the mess that's been left.
All right.
We're not going stealthy. This was supposed to look hostile in a way. So here we go.
Alara is killed in this moment as you, I imagine, quickly kill him.
Quick and efficient.
As
Even if they're
her
bound, we don't take risks.
blood is spilt, and it is fast. She bleeds out, and you make sure that you stab her in the chest or cut her head clean off in order to stop her regeneration. On the
Stabbing in
second
the
floor.
chest is a little questionable sometimes. You can't always guarantee it's fully stopped unless you stop and make sure. Going for the head.
With cut, and she is beheaded. On the second floor, there is a man sleeping. Actually, on the second floor, there is. Going there, you will see the beautiful bedrooms. Nothing of real note to you until
We are doing clean sweeps, so he does check rooms as he goes.
oh, I'm aware. I know how thorough you are.
And
As
in case, he's got a good perception, a good investigation, a way to get a bonus to both, and the food buff, which adds to perception as well.
Indeed.
And wisdom survival, which can be used to track. So, he's in top form tonight.
Going through, there is a human with a bow and arrow pacing in one of the rooms, muttering, I shouldn't have left them. I shouldn't have left them. My mistress needs me to help. I should have stayed with the soldiers. They told me to get to safety, but this isn't the way. I have to go back, but I can't disobey their orders. I have to think of a way around it. As he still seems to have some of his mind, is not a perfect doll, but is still fully under her control.
He's a thrall.
And exactly. And with the bow in his hand.
Thrall, but he's also the one that shot.
Mm-hmm. He had to have been with the soldiers that shot you.
We do not have the time or ways to try to find anybody that can cure and care for him, even if he is a recent one. Too much happens in the next few days to make everything line up. So Felix moves in quick
Right.
and goes for the kill.
Being a human and so far below your skill level that he might as well be unarmed, how do you finish him?
He's holding a bow. That's not much of a problem for Felix's speed, especially in close quarters. He closes in quickly and delivers two quick slashes across his chest.
It. Now, looking through the rooms here, it seems as if these are guest rooms. Beautiful, well kept, but very much a place for individuals to relax. A couple of the other rooms are for their servants and to stay. As you come to one such room, but before you head up to it, you see a man sleeping. Blood trail leading to them. Pool of blood around them. From distance, it's hard to tell vampire or human until you realize their clothes are too good. Even the thralls are, while they are well kept, they are made to be simple, but pleasant to look at. This person has clothes that look as if they are working, but of higher status. They
Even
do not
for a
even
vampire, it's a
see you.
fuck ton of blood that he's left.
Yes. He is. They're completely out of it. Whether they're like not moving, nothing. Whether they're alive or dead is something you would have to check.
Felix does begin to approach, no doubt noticing the patching up that's been done.
On getting close enough, since they would have had to lift his clothes to do so, you would have to do the same. But it is certainly, he is in a pool of blood. If you were to check the body to see if they're alive, though, you would be able to tell.
Swift kill, just like before.
As you swiftly behead them. Never named, the young man dies. Heading up to the room to make sure that no trace is left. There's a sleeping, what seems to be young man, probably sleeping in such a nice room due to the fact that they are I say young man, allow me to rephrase. They are no older than 16, maybe younger, maybe 16. Likely taken recently, but giving a glance at them in the low light, you can tell that they're not a native of the land of the sun. Their skin is too pale. They're likely from a different land. Almost guaranteed not Alhassa, Levantina, or Chugoku. So probably purchased or traded.
Just as another doll. Likely a thrall.
Likely. No way to be sure unless you wake them up, but yeah. They do not hear you come in as you are like a shadow or smoke.
Knowing the status of their clothing and what they likely are, there's no need. Yes, it's unfortunate, but he's not woken yet, but any ensuing noise could bring that. Especially since it seems the others may have not made it to blood color yet. So, Felix does what needs to be done.
How do you finish the young man?
Well-placed blade down to his chest.
They don't even wake up. The shock does send them sprawl, but they immediately begin to die as you pull the blade out. Be it massive blood loss, be it just the blade destroying shock. Yeah, doesn't matter. It is quick. As you enter her trophy room and library, you see there are trophies along the bottom, untouched. There are some plaques describing what they are, rows of books, and stairs leading up to a balcony within this room with more books. Making sure there's no one, you also see as all three of what would be her most precious trophies are taken with the glass off on all three of them. You can read the plaques or to know what they are, but they have obviously been here.
No need. They deemed them worth taking. They can find out what they were later.
Mm-hmm. Exiting the room, you see the bodies. A woman, mostly intact, her dress cut, a knife in her heart. She is laid there, her hair and her blood almost indistinguishable from one another. Two soldiers are dead, one of them nearly cut in half. The other, it'd be a slash wound and a icicle still melting in their heart. As well as a woman knelt down, fell over as she was ran through. No work for you here.
That's light work if we want to make sure they're not getting back up, and there's no reason to leave. Because no doubt a decent quality knife.
Oh, yes, a +1 dagger. of vampire make, certainly.
Bit sloppy of them, but at least they did finish the job here.
Mm-hmm. You take the knife.
And take her head.
All right.
The same can be done for the knights and others.
All right. The sitting room and the more lavish rooms that she has no guest. There's nothing there. The sitting room was empty. And it is at that point that you reach the third floor, just as they are turning back, blood-stained.
May
Please.
Hey, buddy.
just out of one last thing before we get to this,
Okay.
is why I started to interrupt. I'm sorry for the description you're
No,
about
go
to
ahead.
give, but I'd rather say that for the right moment.
Okay.
Was there any reaction from the knight after he died? Or any of what's happened here, as Felix, due to one of the gauntlets, can see the spirits of the recently deceased?
The humans. The humans were mostly in shock because you were so fast. They didn't even know what was happening. And I doubt you stayed long enough to see much of what became of them, but their spirits lingered with their bodies, confusion being the most prominent thing felt by the humans. Alara is not a strong enough vampire for her spirit to linger in any meaningful way, but she did manage to it seems like even in her fugue state, she still managed to register your presence and looks at you defiantly and with a bit of rage, not knowing that you can see her. The young man, who's unnamed, he didn't even know what happened, but when you kill him, he realizes that you and who he thought the intruders were different. And there seems to be sadness and a bit of unsure. And as you go to these over here, their spirits have left their body long before you arrived. Maybe a minute or two more before you arrived. Cannot tell anything from them. All four of them were dead.
And the knight?
The knight's spirit, their soul was taken by something. Enraged, they did not leave behind a soul that you could see, only the echo of hunger was felt, almost as if a ripple of something greater which is disturbing that you now have more information, albeit minimal, more information on vampires that have those natures tied to the cardinal sins.
But he is also left with a question of if it's that or the prayer he said earlier. That can be figured out later, though.
I'm going to say that you are positive that his soul was taken by something.
Hmm.
You-
One possibility can be ruled out later, though, is what I'm saying. Or confirmed.
Yes.
But they were saying as he approaches the party.
Bloodstained. As you walk up to everyone, Felix, everyone.
Hey, man. Already finished?
Stairs as he approaches. How does he look?
Felix, how do you look?
Well, Felix looks battered. There's cuts in his armor and punctures in the sleeve near his right arm, or his left arm, but there doesn't seem to be open wounds in many spots. He seems better than he did when Yoparai saw him, though still not got that same movement in his step that you saw before. He is coated in blood, especially, his sword arm, his legs, some of it likely his own, quite a bit of the rest not. There's a more foul-smelling gunk type blood, thick, old, coating a lot of his shoulders and whatnot from the Nosferatu's odd attack. And he kind of just takes in, looking at all of you to see what status you're in.
Everyone, how do you look?
Bloodied and frazzled.
Also tiny.
Yeah, and tiny.
Very tiny.
Almost wouldn't have taken in, like, where's, Tiki if not for a decent perception score.
I will be describing mine last, if that is okay with the rest of you.
Okay. Dragon, you want to go next?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
How does Yoparai
Do you
look?
want to go next? Yeah.
How does Yoparai look? Fine. A lot of blood that, like, it's hard to tell where his blood starts and the other blood begins. Not that he's, like, soaked in it or anything, but, like, there's a lot of blood splashes, like, throughout the fights of the night, so it's kind of hard to tell what are from his injuries and what aren't. He seems to be moving well enough. You can tell that there's clearly an open wound, but otherwise, he seems to be fine for the most part. Just more like there's a bit of fatigue, but, like, getting a chance to sit down would probably do him some good. But otherwise, he seems to be doing well.
Okay, so Leon, hard to get proper read on that guy. Mostly because he's wearing a blanket with holes, and those are where his eyes are.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god!
Yeah.
I did forget to mention the well, there's a part of his sleeve that covered the back of his hand on either side. If his shield's away at the moment when he talks to you guys, you would see that that is loose at the moment, and those of you with a keen eye might catch the symbol on the back of his hand, which I have shown before.
Okay.
I think
19
that's-
passive
I
from
think
me.
that's. Yeah, I think
That's
everybody.
pretty
I'm
much
pretty sure
everyone, but
everybody who
maybe
has a
Tiki?
passive, 17, you know, passive, like would I hazard to call it that, but passive 16, I would even say, would be able to see that.
Makes sense.
Last, I guess. Yikne he has his hood up, and initially he doesn't turn to you. But when he does, he is not as coated as Yokurai. Seems some of his stuff is still a little damp. They washed off. And the look on his face is the last time you saw him look this stoic, this stern, was before that conversation you two had back at Magnolia Labs. There is no
Given the
haunted one,
state,
but... Sorry, go ahead.
given Felix's clever nature and the state of the vampires progressing ever so far forwards through the place, I think Felix can put together a bit of what's wrong with him.
He turns and nods to you as you approach.
Good. You guys made it through.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Official confirmation.
Assume you've
It was
succeeded.
longer than I thought, too. But also, the night is dead.
Nods.
His spirit's gone.
I'll have to ask you for details later. We're about to head up. There are others on this floor, but none have spotted us.
He takes a deep breath in and out. Oh, but they likely will. I'll take care of this. Go get your job done.
Yokurai,
Okay.
you feel something.
From where?
It's coming closer from behind.
Don't need.
No, we should move.
What?
Well, someone's coming up behind us.
Looks behind.
So you look back. The clicking of heels is
Damn it.
what is heard. As you simply hear rather you see a woman turn the corner as, like you all, to turn your attention to War Room. As
Warding's attention turned.
As Felix, you see the woman for the first time. The rest of you. As she turns the corner, you cannot help but there's a feeling of her stronger than most of you have felt in minimum a decade for most of you, barring Felix with the leader of his order.
Strong.
Sure you did when you were younger.
Ah, yes. Ooh.
I did. Not in this lifetime.
That's literalism.
She simply looks to all of you. And this is what I have to look forward to. Who is supposed to help that young girl? Would you have me put my faith in you? As she's looking past all of you and at Felix.
Yeah, I figured. Why would anyone take me
I
seriously?
take it Felix recognizes the voice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you face to face this time.
Realization.
And with that, she then looks to all of you. Just
Waves.
eyes glare, just skimming over you. Looks at you, Leon. And with a wave of her hand, a gust of wind goes past all of you, throwing the sheet away, pushing, well, all of you back before she turns it off, as none of you can, well, some of you could succeed a DC 24 strength save.
Can I try for the hell of it?
I'm trying for the funny. Actually, it's impossible for me to do this at all. You said DC 24? No, I have +2. Can't
I
do
was
this.
asking. Can I try?
Go right ahead.
Is it now?
No.
9. That's a fake point.
Does the wind hit Felix as well?
Say again?
Wind hit Felix as well?
Yes, but she turns it off after it blows past to remove the sheet from Leon. It is, all of you would only be pushed back 5 feet as she turns it off almost instantaneously.
Well, Felix behind them almost gets just a tailwind, if anything.
And you all to move through this place, I would not be frustrated that I knew you were coming. But I would be frustrated that Senna would know if she was here. The others didn't figure it out. But someone like her takes precautions. Your scout party, was it? Did what? What did you really achieve in doing that? You must be thoughtful, not thoughtless, and looks to Leon with a stare that could kill. To take something seriously would be nice for once. I've never met you, and a stunt like that can only be made a joke. Or are you a jester?
Well, I am pretty funny.
Well, I'm not laughing. The girl that you are helping as she continues to walk with measured steps towards you is quite dear to me. She has potential. While she may not be an epoch. Fuck. Anyway. She is still a vampire. A modern day Draculina, if you would. What a terrifying thought for someone like her to die so easily when she could become the very thing that this land needs. Someone with a conscience willing to do something. And you are all threatening that, risking her life.
Continuing to cast assumptions.
Cast assumptions.
You judge without all the information again. We're here tonight because we knew she wouldn't be here tonight. We're doing what
aware.
needs to be done.
Bloodcaller told me. Sorry, not Bloodcaller. Young Reuben told me.
Accept
I
that.
don't believe that Felix has heard the name, so...
You have. I told you about his actual name and his relation
That's right.
to the...
A month ago? Yeah.
And I did give her every warning that you gave me. But you should know her, I believe, and how that only tempered her resolve.
She averts her eyes, your words hitting very close. She knows that that is very true and cannot keep eye contact at that.
We made sure she was more fed than she had been in a while, and set out to do what needs to be done.
Would we prove capable? To answer your question, yes. We wish to aid, even if for this short time.
just glancing over all of you, what's the facial expression across the group?
Combat evaluation, like just eyes, like assessing threat.
I see. No armor, obviously a mage, more powerful than you have ever seen. Not more powerful than you heard of because Dracula, but that you've ever expected to stand in front of?
It's
No.
like, I don't stand a chance, but my brain works this way anyways.
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
As far as Yikne, there is no like, oh, I'm ready to fight just in case. It's like, no, if she wants me dead, I'm dead. So I'm hoping for she's giving an opportunity to talk. She is speaking. I'm going to listen and respond. And as far as like expression wise, he initially, when she came up, he had that stern, stoic look, but at the mention of Reuben, a bit of hope glimmers back. He is also quite wary, because he can feel how strong she is, and that's obvious. But, yeah. Bit of hope.
She will snap her fingers, and little rat, you grow in size.
Oh,
You are now, the potion has been dispelled off of you.
Oh, cool.
well, that's nice of her.
What is Tiki's expression when speaking when in front of this lady?
His mind is a bit elsewhere. But he's on edge.
Leon,
Yeah, what up?
what's your expression in front of this lady?
Bit tired. Done a lot of shit to get here. Other than that, it's very casual.
Casual, not joking, just casual. Okay.
Yeah, just casual. No jokes, no funny, just casual.
And do you wish for Felix's as well?
Yes.
Felix still has his things summoned. Obviously, there's other things about, so there's no reason to put them away, but they are relaxed at the moment. They aren't up. They aren't ready to strike right now. They are more down by his sides and relaxed. His expression on his face is one that's still confident. He knows what they're here for. He knows what she is. And he knows that as much as she might be angry at them right now, she can't kill them. Because while she is unable to help young Olivia, we're the only ones who can.
Looking at the 4, you 4. She will look to 3 of you. You three. Fear. That's good. Then she glances to specifically Felix and Leon. And you two, your lack of fear when performing this task is evident. And that will be your downfall. Fear tempers your actions. It makes you cautious. It makes you clever. The both of you seem to lack it. For one reason, she looks to Leon, or another.
Hmm.
The other three at least understand. When they are standing in front, the other three at least understand when they are standing in front of a force of nature to treat it with the fear and respect it deserves. Do not respect me. Do not fear me. Use me. Understand that your deaths, they would be simple. And I am not your greatest foe.
Our deaths aren't happening tonight and not by your hands. That's why I'm not afraid. I put down the fear of fighting the night earlier. It kept me on my toes, but it was not the place for hesitation. And in front of you, you know we're the hope for her. You can't get her what she needs to awaken her mother.
That is the reason why you of all of them, are who I am most afraid of. Because even I feel fear. They understand. They know limits. They know boundaries. You know none. You of all else. I know of your order. I know of Ecclesia.
I know.
Your blood...
You recognized me when we first met.
Yes, and your blood-stained order has kept knowledge safe for nearly a millennia. Perhaps you don't understand. I knew your greatest hero, Shanoa. And she did not feel fear either. I see in you the same foolishness I saw in her. And I fear you will die wasting your time just as she did. Because the Prince of Darkness, Dracula's son, yet another of his monikers, him and two other brave fools dealt a wound that weakened him to the point that he could not last. He could not grow to his full strength again. They failed, but they fled. They came up with a
And the
plan.
land bears the scars.
There's the scars of your foolish attempt, your order's attempt to kill him. The land bears the scars not from their fight, but from your order and the 2 others that went with them to finish the job. Rather than leaving him weakened, crippled, knowing that they could not kill him, no, your order had to attempt. It was their hope, and it was the Claremonts, that they could finish what had been started rather than waiting. But once again, you and your order, you know so clearly, you are all so smart that you understand what is right. You understand and you have the heart of humanity beating within your chest. But tell me, what happened? Did he not resurrect again? At full strength, no less? A failure. One that your order takes as a lesson learned, rather than a blemish.
Felix has been smiling since it probably shouldn't be, but since the mention of Shanoa and the comparison, he hasn't been able to help but smile.
Disgusted look.
I'm gonna be real. I'm looking at Deacon is looking at that a bit.
Such pride that you
Disbelief
don't even
is what
see.
it's on.
You don't even see when you have gone too far. You have done well to kill that bloodthirsty creature. But how many lives did you take coming here? What of the ones
Night
that could be
or
saved?
before?
What of the people
Do you
here
have
that could be
resources?
saved? There are 3 here that I wanted alive. One that I've already secured. The thralls and the others, bound by her indoctrination. I already know where they will be. And with not but 2 cast of one of the great spells I stole, I could kill them all and escape. As you have all provided me an opportunity to leave and return home. But those 3 people are all that I wanted because they too possess potential and good hearts. The foolish girl Willow and most of her maids are simply following a doctrine fed to them, just like the soldiers, except they have the decency to know that their treachery will lead to conquest. They follow willingly. Reuben, at the very least, knows, but he has no way, no will to turn from her, nothing else to live for but than to be her dog. I wish a better life for him. But I'm sure you've already know that, killer. You've taken the lives of everyone else. I will not cross that threshold and go to see what has become of them. Else I'll kill you on principle. And if you think that would be foolish, remember that you have already rested your plans with them. And they can carry out the rest of it, I'm sure.
Wait. Did she just say that he killed everyone?
She is sure that he has. She has not gone past to see.
Ooh, okay, continue.
Many already saw them. Many could. A duel like what's about to happen is just as big as the one I had. And if you think for a moment that no one would get curious, would be able to tell Senna what happened, who, then I'm worried about what you might think on how everything should be executed. They are mortal just the same, and they can die and not be able to help Olivia either.
I will look at Felix as he says, like, and there are many others that could a duel, like the comment about the duel.
Mm-hmm.
There are other steps that can be taken to ensure that doesn't. I will not hide in getting through unnoticed completely. That is no reason to kill the rest of them.
As long as they are unaware of who was here, yes.
She just shakes her head. You will never admit defeat. It is clear now. Not a moral one. Not a physical one. She looks to the four of you.
I'm
She
not
holds
moral.
her.
I don't follow his code of honor. I do what needs to be done.
She holds her hand up. All of the lights dim. You four may go. I too have cleaning up to do. And young man in the kimono. As Yoprai, she is referring to you.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Sorry, my connection was cutting out for a bit there.
She says, young man in the kimono.
Yes.
If what he says is true and you have honor, then you should be careful who you associate yourself with. True nobles possess respect for those beneath them. Shinkichi, as she recognizes the symbol that you gained of your family crest.
Yep.
She just turns away and holds her hand forward before putting a second the darkness that she is conjuring too great to hold with just one. As she speaks in a language of the old vampires, she finishes her spell, and darkness, a cylinder that goes through total cover and catches an entire section of the building. If you would turn your attention to the owlbear.
Peep the owlbear.
As
The bear of owls.
the cylinder covers. Hold on. Just check how big. That would be 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, around 40 foot. This entire area, as it is a 40 foot radius or 80 foot diameter cylinder, that is around, yep, that is 30 foot tall, erupts in darkness that destroys all life and probably the vampires as well. As the life that she tears with that spell, she pulls back to her and distributes it to all of you, healing all of your wounds up to max.
Mm.
She will then begin walking away and then continue to do that with any that are remaining. As she just walks away. There is one person, Felix, as I imagine you are going to go and try to finish your work. She did mention that there was one person she said that she was keeping safe, as the other two she is almost confident you killed. Will you go to try to finish your work, or will you leave it to her?
He will leave this part to her. He still has more to do on the upper floors.
All right.
This floor and the next, likely.
Okay. There's all of you. This
Go.
blood collar
We're
awaits.
in and out.
To blood color we go.
Finally, a vampire I can take my frustrations out on.
So, Dragon, remember to put yourself to max hit points.
Oh, I did on my sheet. I forgot to do it on my token.
Okay.
We don't regain any spell slots, do we?
Nope.
You will get a short
That's
rest
that.
though.
That was a spell called Dark Harvest.
Cool.
Mm.
Yeah. Right.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. think.
You've activated my trap card.
We are going to go on break right before we go to speak with Bloodcaller.
Yep.
Next session, we will do the fight, as we are not doing that this session.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Excuse me.
That's fair.
Felix kind of just gets to stay here. He'll wait and trust her before he proceeds to scout the area.
With that, we will take a short break.
Alright. See you in a minute.
As you all ascend the steps, you see the man you're looking for as he stands there staring down, just looking, stood up on the top of the wall, this chest height, maybe 4-foot wall. As he stands on it looking over, you all climb and see another explosion of magic to walk across a bridge to get to this floor. Well, get to the roof of this floor. Above, a sea of stars, as far as the eye can see. The shoreline of this sea, green trees that fade into the black and beautiful array above. No moon. As he stands there, his finest coat fluttering in the wind. You know, and here I thought y'all would have been a little quieter. I must say, I did not expect that kind of show. As you see, he has this almost demonic looking machine on his arm, like a crossbow, a rifle on his back, pistol on one side, and a sawed-off shotgun on the other. Looks back to all of you. Did you have to make such a ruckus coming up here?
That's our way of doing.
I'd like.
Would have been quieter if we just went up her.
Oh. Don't, as he just looks to each person kind of cutting each other off. Oh, please, tell me everything. All at once.
Yeah.
new to this whole thing.
Yeah. It's definitely a learning experience.
Hmm.
There are mistakes made once that are never. At least that's the.
Oh, that's good.
Honestly, I think we did better in Dalmasca. Just speaking to himself.
Yeah. Dalmasca had more reset routes. The only real hitch in that plan was the surprise at the end. Nods to Bloodcaller. That's what leads us here.
Well, this time at least you were ready for me.
Let's see you're ready for us too, though. Before we get started, mind chatting a little bit?
Looking at you all. He steps down. What fun with this? Now, I'd be remiss if I just let you all fight me looking the way you do. Not to say your pretty faces aren't a lovely sight this beautiful night, but you all got a little something everywhere. As he tosses a bag over to Yoparai. Here you go,
Okay.
big man.
Look inside of it.
You see a scroll, a tool that you've seen from the high-rank slayers of the association. It's a flare almost that creates an aerosolized mist that you can breathe in and it heals you. As well as a little scroll in there meant to help you all out. And whoever takes the scroll out will read that it is a scroll of catnap.
Yopoi pulls it out, reads scroll catnap, hands it over to Leon.
It's like, I don't know what this does.
I don't fucking know.
What this? I can't read. Oh no, the opera can't read. I'm joking.
By the way, the demonic-looking device on his arm, allow me to just post that.
Yopoi also be like, this will heal us. Who wants it? It'll it's this air ice thing. It'll put a lot of mist in the air and it'll heal us. So breathe it in. Oh, fuck.
It's... Sorry, I'm stretching. That isn't weakness.
I guess I'll keep the flare for now.
Scroll of cat.
And that was it? Was it just the scroll and the flare?
Scroll, the flare, it looks like that right there is that. Can't give you anything to restore long rest resources.
Will the catnap allow me to switch out weapons?
Yes.
Is it fine if I just post what catnap does?
Absolutely.
There we go.
Here you go, everyone.
Alright.
Whether you use it before or after we talk is honestly up to you all.
Three willing creatures. Got it. Alright. I say. I say we do this now. I'll kill the mood. Such a nice night.
I promise I'll look after you all. Nothing will touch you as long as I'm here.
I'll nod.
Yeah, that's all I needed there.
Trust
Good
that.
night.
Oh my god. We're gonna talk to the first guy.
No, we're gonna
Talking
talk to him
first or
after.
after?
Oh,
Talk
Okay.
after now.
I thought we were. I thought you said we'll talk to him first. Sorry.
I have to be sure myself.
So, Tiki, if I recall, you don't have any long rest resources, right?
You
Or
mean
short rest. Short rest, yeah.
I don't believe I do.
Okay.
Hang on. Reagents that were not used to brew potions, I get that at short rest.
But all your reagents right now are going
Used
to,
by
going
that
to the
bomb.
bomb. Yeah.
Wasn't it
Alright.
all but two?
All but 2, yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you
I
get
did-
those back.
In that
I didn't
case,
get those potions.
do you mind if I,
All of
if the three of
all of you
us?
can be affected by it. All of you can be affected by it.
Oh, it's a
There's-
fourth
Oh,
level.
it's fourth level.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Apologies.
I thought it was
This
just
is-
basic catnap. My bad.
Sorry. No. He's made sure that like you all can be affected by this.
Okay. Got it. In that case, we do it.
Nap time.
All right. I will technically meditate to regain key points.
Mhm.
And I will swap out to this motherfucker, Tenso. This will hurt me infinitely more than it will hurt you, Blood Caller, I promise.
He said to the
Oh,
man.
I wish I kept the blankets.
Oh. That's at the bottom of the stairwell.
Yeah, I know. I miss it.
Yeah. All right. Lancet, welcome back. Wild Shapes, welcome back. Actually, yeah. Nah, no reason to summon Jinx before.
Oh, I can make more bombs. Just regular bombs.
The idea of Tiki like sleep brewing bombs.
I love that.
Okay. Yeah, I really could have stood to use a few more trances. Or at least one more.
I could have used another rage.
Yeah, but we did good at conserving resources. I think that's something to be proud of.
Yeah,
So then
I
when I
don't
need to
think
blow myself up, I will have my second rage to do so with.
I don't think I can just in my sleep brew potions. Actually, no, wait. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure. I think when we started this, that I did make a potion of greater healing.
You know what I will say? Actually, I think you did. But you know what I will say? Rather than the normal spell, this will just give you all the benefits of a short rest. It does take the 10 minutes, but it will give you the benefits of a short rest. So anything that you can do, you can do it.
Okay, neat. I got it.
Anything you need to do during that time, you can do it. It will give you the benefits of a short rest.
In that case, I will use that last wild shape to summon Jinx. Guess we're not going unconscious.
And that's excuse me. I say, so that's to make it even then for last time, since you had backup then as well?
No, this is... Rather, she is... See, he holds out a hand for Jinx to land on. She's a new partner of mine. Things have changed a bit since last time. Trust me when I say she's not unrelated.
He just smirks. Well, there's only so far my hypocrisy will go. I can't very much turn you down, your partner, after you've asked me so kindly. You've answered my call to a duel, a challenge. How could I then deny you? He just smirks.
I guess since it's just ongoing, we can just start with the talk, can't we? Yeah. And though the method was appropriately crude for the circumstances, I wanted to give my thanks for sparing my life. I look forward to this.
Well, it is a game of blood.
Fair enough. I hope not too much will be spilt. But that's not majority of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Well, it wasn't my intention to kill you.
Not part of a job, right?
Looks down. Looks back, rather. It might be after this, but not tonight.
Hope's not. See, we've been around, as I'm sure you are aware. Throughout our time in Dalmasca, as well as here, we've uncovered a lot of information. A lot of which I feel like is above our pay grade. But
And he's going to just look to you and say, Apologies, I've been waiting for this. I just like your. Adlia, itate est. The die has been cast.
That Ruben?
Above your pay grade or not, it would seem that you are all deeply entrenched in the goings-on now.
You are. As a little bit of Yukine's accent starts to poke out.
It was inevitable.
I'm sure it was. For now.
Out of our pay grade or not, as you said. We're in it now, and I don't think we're getting out anytime soon. Whether someone looks at that favorably or not is really up to which side you're on. Side they're on. But throughout it all, we've gained much information. Some of it pertaining to you. Some of it you gave to us yourself. Just didn't realize it.
Well, bless my soul. Do tell, what have you learned, little bunny? You leap so far, like you're trying to catch the hawk and not the other way around.
What a perfect analogy for my current situation. Well, came from your name. Reuben Bloodcaller Ramsey.
At your service.
You know where your last name comes from?
I've heard it. I was turned as a child.
You met your mother.
Unfortunately, I have none.
You do. And you were not turned as a child. You were turned as part of a ritual inside the womb. Nyala Vixo Ramsey. That is your mother. She died some 80 years ago, and has been a restless spirit, trapped by an alchemist within Dalmasca ever since. We encountered her and agreed to help her remember who she was, help her pass on. And in our search, and through supernatural happenings that you'd expect with spirits, we traced them back long ways. One of the names that came up was your last name. And then, when she recalled, she told us how she died and the life she left behind. Senna killed her husband, your father. The Ramseys have been merged with the Lewindas family for, well, ever since. Yalavixa Ramsey was a priestess in training who married the owner of Arcadia Brewery, whom they had very close ties with at the time. Vineyards and such. Typhon Ramsey was the last surviving heir of Arcadia Brewery. Though, on his father's behest, the Lewindas family took over after that point. Their uncle, Rubel Lewindus, who went missing in his 30s, a trend that continued with many of the Lewindus family, but not before he had children. If you need proof, there is proof enough within the residence of one of your living relatives, Socied Lewindus, in Dalmasca. He has a family tree there. Documented.
And how do you know that that's my mother? There could be a dozen people named Ramsey.
As far as how I know, it's mostly the name, but it's also the time. How old are you? If my prediction's right, you should be in your 80s.
As Bloodcaller begins to pace back and forth, grabs his revolver out instinctually to points it at you, ready to shoot you.
Two golden blades form in Yobrai's hands. He doesn't move. It's just like suddenly they appear, and there's just like eyes on him. Like, let's think about this before we kick things off.
I'm gonna hold up a hand to Yoprai. Let him think.
The blades disappear. They're like, yeah, trust you, Yui.
Now listen here, boy. You better be damn sure about what you're saying. Because if you ain't, because if you are not 100% sure with what you're telling me right now,
I am absolutely sure. And I have come to you with this for a reason, not just to stack revelation upon revelation on you. I want to help your trapped mother. She needs to know that her baby, even if these are the circumstances, she needs to know he's alive. She needs to see. And the person who did this to her, to you, can't just be let go. There's a place for you outside of Senna's lap. You have living family, even if it might take a long time. You have them. There are places you can go. You've talked to Leon. about a place you wanted to visit just recently.
I'll tell you this. You better be telling the truth. Because we're going. And you're gonna help me find her. As he spins the gun and holsters it. You're gonna take me right to her.
Absolutely.
Tomorrow at noon, you're gonna meet me at the road leading to that town. And if anything you say here wasn't true, I'm gonna burn that town to the ground. And then there's not gonna be a damn place you can go where I won't find you. I swear this as an oath. I will burn it to the ground, every last one of them, and then all of you.
Understood. And if it is true?
And I have a new job. The duel's off.
We'll make our preparations then.
As he just stands there, looking up. That shore of green, that sea of stars. He looks back. Well, you best get going.
All right, we will leave you to your thoughts.
As
Let's go.
I think we're gonna start getting ready to go, and as we're leaving.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
And what?
You guys like turn to leave. Yoprai is like standing there, and there's like you guys like there's like shock and like confusingly like anger, but he says nothing, and he just storms after you guys. He doesn't say a word the entire time.
Yeah, makes sense. So we're about to leave. And bring my amulet. I'm ready to take it back. As we leave.
Bloodcaller just continues to stare at that sea of stars. Well, ain't that a daisy? he just whips his coat and runs and leaps all the way, falling to his room, the balcony of the third floor. Sorry, the balcony of the fourth floor. And he just burst open the doors. And goes in to get ready for his journey. And just in case all of you are right, takes what few effects he finds to be sentimental, but notably leaves anything that he once saw as sentimental given to him by Senna, just in case. Because that's where we'll end.
Yopra is beyond pissed off.
Wasn't expecting it to go this way. Oh, you might be able to get your fight once this is done, but
Yeah, sparring match, you know.
Oh.
So,
I'm gonna.
Debbie, I need to DM you. Debbie, I need to DM you.
Is there anything
So,
else before you go on? Is there anything else everyone wants to say before I end the recording?
I have something to say.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for session.
Thank you for
session,
session,
Seb.
Seb. That was great.
You are very welcome.
You mean to tell me I've been carrying this holy hand grenade for like 2 sessions and I can't even use it?
I'm so sorry, everyone. I didn't expect it to go that well. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I'm impressed, but man.
All right, I'm gonna stop it here. See you next time.